Ah. Hello, hello, hello everyone. How we doing? How we doing? It's been a long time since we last played this game. It doesn't mean that it's not still making my life a living hell to try and stream it, but hey, we got there in the end. See if we can get that mouse out of the way, because it always is a pain on this menu, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, yes, Order of the Phoenix. We're back with Order of the Phoenix. It's only been, I believe from my memory of checking this, 4 years since I last streamed this for you lot. And back then it had no fixes on PC or anything. It was just, well, honestly, pretty awful. It was in a terrible state, this game on PC all those years ago. Ever since that time I streamed it, a lot has happened to this game, but here we are. We're now at a point where it's in great nick. Anyway, so yeah, we're going to take a look at Order of the Phoenix again today. We'll probably not finish it because it's got a fair amount to it and I want to look at secrets, of course. But yeah, you know, we'll try and play as much of this as we can, and of course I haven't played this properly for a long while now, so it's going to be nice to come back to it, and actually a good later Harry Potter game as well, I might add. And yeah, well, I'm looking forward to it, I really am. It's been a while. Also nice to see you guys in the chat. Welcome Victor, and also Sub-Zero, how you doing? Hope you're having a cool day. It's pretty cold here in the UK, so cool. Right, anyway, we'll jump into this. Obviously, we've got to get through the really, and I'm not looking forward to this bit, boring tutorial. So let's jump through that crap as quickly as possible and then get to the actual good bit, which is, of course, the free roam exploring. Now, in theory, with our fix, you should now be able to play this game on hard with no issues. From my testing of it as well, it was fine. So hopefully we'll be okay. It would be very upsetting if we're not, but we should be fine. Right, okay, I guess with that being said, let's dive on into it. Actually, one thing before I do, if you want to get the fix for yourself on PC so you can play this game properly on PC, then I've linked it down in the description. I've also pinned a comment in the chat for you lot to see it, so basically it explains where it is. All sorts of things including the fix, so you've got 60 or 120 frame rate constant. We're playing with the 120 today. Resolutions up to like 4K. You've got all the different aspect ratios available for this game. You've got what else? You got your window mode, frame rate counters, higher field of views, all sorts of things. We are playing with a higher field of view today as well because I can't stand the normal one. So let's do it. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Yeah, 120 frames. We got the game to 120 frames. There are two versions of the fix available for everyone. There's the 60 and the 120. So if you're on PC, you can play this game at 120 frames now. Obviously, you won't notice that in cutscenes like this because they're rendered at 30, so that's just normal. But yeah.
Brilliant punch, Big D. See you, Big D. Same time tomorrow.
There you go.
Hey, Big D. Beat up another 10-year-old?
God, I forgot how stiff the models look.
Don't cry in my sleep. Don't kill Cedric. Boo-hoo! What are you talking about? Hey!
I'm happy as well, Victor, this game's fixed for mon PCs. Out of the later HP games, this is the one I really wanted fixed. Out of our project of doing this all together. We wanted to do the whole series, obviously, but, you know, this one in particular out of the later ones, it was a big one for us, this. It was also one of the most horrible ones to fix. I didn't enjoy trying to fix this game, nor did Chip. It was not entertaining. There was many months of pure just chaos and torture when it came to the frame rate especially. This game's frame rate was bad, man. You have no idea how poorly made this game's frame rate was on PC. Jeez. It's bad. I'm actually amazed, I'm going to be honest, after seeing everything for it, that this game even runs without any fixes at all on Monday PCs with a frame rate of any consistency. It's incredible, really. It's that bad.
Self-defense. Hello, Harry. I see the other members of the Order managed to get...
Is there any
Once
difference?
he got his packing
Not
done.
really.
See you later,
The
Harry.
only difference really is that you
Thanks,
can use a
Thomas.
mouse and keyboard if you want. I personally prefer to play this game with a controller, just because the mouse is a bit wonky,
Welcome to
but
number 12,
yeah,
Grimmauld
that's
Place.
about it really.
Headquarters
Otherwise you
of the
got like,
Order of
you
the
know,
Phoenix.
better stuff to,
It's
I
a
guess,
secret
make it look
society.
better and things
The people
now
who
because
fought
of our
against
fix,
Voldemort
but
last
yeah.
time. Let me show you around.
Can't wait to get out of the
What have you been
tutorial
doing?
though.
I've been doing nothing. You've had all the fun here at the headquarters of the Order.
Remember seeing the game
not
for the
that
first time,
exciting.
amazed by the graphics?
Mostly
Yeah.
we'd be doing cleaning. for
Different
Mum.
time back then, different
Mrs.
time.
Weasley's very keen on cleaning.
I mean, to be fair, the
Give me a hand.
graphics
I have to move
were
all the
actually
stuff in
pretty
this room
impressive
against that
back
wall,
then.
So Mum can clean the floor.
And in all
It's
fairness,
okay, Harry.
they look
You're
okay.
not at the Dursleys now. You're allowed to
They've
use
certainly
them.
aged in the case of the
I recommend
models a
using
bit.
Accio and Depulso.
Handy, but I've not learnt those spells yet.
Just copy me.
But they do look accurate to their
Let's
actual
practice
movie
Accio
counterparts,
first.
which is quite impressive.
I'll use that chair to show you how. First, you need to aim at the chair. Then move your wand like this. Then say, Accio.
Accio!
I know how to play this.
Accio.
It's
That's
fine.
it. Now show
Just
me
throw
again.
furniture into everyone across the room.
Now just show Ginny once more.
I would so laugh if that hit
Things
her.
up. I might actually get
It's
finished
just like,
before
oh
tea
yeah, it
now.
worked.
Accio is great for pulling objects. Depulso is what you need for pushing.
All you have to do is aim, move your wand like this, and say...
No more
Depulso.
Diablo style HP4.
Depulso.
Oh man, I don't think, you know, people realise just, if you weren't there, no, this is the way of putting it, if you weren't there growing up with this series and playing them in order, I don't think people, let's try again, I don't think people realise how much better this game was compared to 4. If you grew up playing these games and you played HP4, you know that it was bad. You know it was not a good game. So to get something like this was actually incredible. I just don't think people realise it. Obviously a lot of people, you know, played these games years
That might
later,
stop
right?
Mum moaning
So
for 5 minutes.
they didn't grow up
Have you seen
having to
Ron
deal with
or
HP4.
Hermione?
Mum gave us all things to do. They're about somewhere.
Really
Let's
made a
find it.
difference.
See
I
you,
remember
Ginny.
when this came out though, after 4.
was your
I nearly
summer?
lost all
bet
hope
your
for this
summer was
series.
better than mine.
And then I played
Stuff
this, I was like, oh my god.
Dumbledore made us
It's
swear
quite
not
good.
to write. He seemed to think it best.
But yeah,
He was really angry when he heard about the
HP4 is
Dementors.
If I hadn't been stuck at the Dursleys,
sorry,
that
that's
wouldn't
just
have
an
happened.
accurate representation of HP4 in a nutshell.
To domestic duties too, Hermione?
I'm fixing these.
Then we'll give you a hand. Reparo
Yeah.
is the spell for this job.
Here, just watch me. Aim at the thing that's broken. Then you move your wand like this and say, Reparo.
I know.
Reparo!
I wish there was a way to skip the tutorial.
Let's repair them.
There, look at that. This game looks awesome at a higher frame
Let's get
rate,
this
I'm not
place
gonna
tidied
lie.
up before
It just
Molly
feels so
starts
much
moaning.
nicer having it at a nice smooth frame rate compared to what it has been.
Let me give you a hand.
It is just, you know, if you go and play this on console or just normally on PC now, it's pretty awful. So,
Let me help you.
it's nicer when you have a fix that actually makes it good. Definitely prefer it. I'm not sure I could ever go back to playing this without the fix. I don't think it's
Such a
possible.
mess. Maybe a creature had some help.
Creature wouldn't let another house elf sully his beloved mistress's house.
Who's Creature?
A foul waste of house elf skin. Your other friends will want to see you. Let's find them.
Agreed, way better looking than I remember. It is better looking than you probably remember, yeah.
Lucky Lupin taught you
It's
Inspector
interesting,
Patronum.
this game, I can
Yeah,
explain a
that's
little
me.
bit of
Lucky.
technical terms to this.
Lucky I'm gonna
So,
get expelled from Hogwarts for stopping a Dementor.
this game's
On
frame
PC.
rate on PC
You'll be
anyway.
back at Hogwarts soon
If you
enough.
use the frame rate counter, it will always claim that it's running at a particular frame rate, like 60. If you looked it in another program to 60, it will say it's 60. It's not 60, it's actually
Aim your
about
wand at
10.
the clothes.
That's basically what it runs at normally, it's about 10 frames. if you, in NVIDIA specifically, I don't think it worked in anything else from memory,
Now they're in the air.
put
we
it to
can move
500
the clothes around
frames, it
like
would manage to
this. Drop the
break the
clothes in
frame rate
front,
design
just
inside the
break
game,
sound.
so that it just uncapped the whole game. So while, like, yeah, obviously it does fix it, if you like to make it smoother. The problem with that is your CPU is going to be running at about 98% at all times, which is really bad, by the way. And in general, it's just not good for your PC. Because, of course, you just basically set the game, if you like, to 1,000 frames. It's not very good. So, yeah, it needed a proper frame rate fix, which it now has. And your CPU will not be going to 98% all the time. Which was never good. You should have heard back in the days when I used to have a look at that, all the fans. When I used to have full-on fans in my PC, you just hear this constant hear all the coil wires as well, and the graphics card complaining.
Thanks.
Oh,
Don't know how
there's
stuff
just
gets so
something
spread
in that.
out.
Wingardium Leviosa. Useful for moving things around and for keeping Ron's socks and
Anyway,
arms
nice
wet.
to see John,
Hermione's
Chip,
been
and
ringing up.
also
She
Doom
says they
in.
can't expel you. Yeah.
I love messing with the
What were the Dementors
FOV.
doing there anyway?
Yeah,
That is a very good question.
I've got the field of view on
I
this
have to go
currently
to a
at
meeting
2
of the Order.
rather than 3.
You stay and catch up with your friends.
You
Harry.
can have it on 3, which is like basically ultra zoomed
I
out
wonder
for
if
our
this
fix,
meeting's
which is
important.
good. The only
Let's find the
downside
others.
to it is in small areas, like the tight little staircase that you go down, it kind of bugs out a little bit. It's not
Everyone's
bad, but
expecting
you know,
They're through here.
if you want it without any bugs, put it on 2.
Dumbledore. You think what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking we need to get out of the tutorial, guys. That's what I'm thinking.
We can use the invisibility cloak, but it's still getting difficult to maintain a proper guard.
You know the importance Voldemort places on us. We must find a way.
Voldemort's after some sort of weapon. Maybe it's something that can kill lots of people.
Shh. The meeting's finished. Quick, get to bed before Mum catches us.
I've just realised that Doom hasn't got the mod thing, has he, in the chat? I need to do that at some point. I'll remember to do that at the end of the stream. He's the only one out of the whole team that hasn't currently got that. I'm not sure how I forgot that, but anyway, so I will do it.
A full Wizengamot, and for a simple case of underage magic.
Order! Order! All those in favor of conviction?
Yeah, I was talking about the frame rate stuff earlier, Chip, earlier on in the stream, and how
We also
horrendous
wish
it
to
was to
welcome
sort out this
our
game.
new defense against the dark arts teacher, Professor Dolores Umbridge, who,
Thank you, Headmaster. The Minister for Magic has always considered education to be of vital importance. Although progress for progress' sake must be discouraged.
She's a friend of Fudge's. She was at the hearing.
Most illuminating.
It's a load of waffle.
There's important stuff in this waffle.
I see Doom is moving house. Not bad.
thank you,
Lucky you.
Professor Umbridge, and to you and all newcomers. Welcome to Hogwarts.
Umbridge expression was awful. Well, I'm going to be honest, all the expressions of the character models in this are a bit dated. They don't really have any. I mean, when they do have some, they look quite hilarious. They definitely are stiff, the models. This is very stiff.
Listen, Ron.
There's a
Well
bit of
done,
expression, but not a
Becoming a
lot.
prefect. I never thought it'd be me. I thought it'd be you. Nah. I've caused too much trouble. Yeah, I suppose. Come on, we better get to the common room.
Just have to say the music. Anyway, this is the field of view properly showcased because we're not in like a tight corridor or anything now. So this is on the setting 2. We have 3 settings available in the fix. We've got setting 1, 2 and 3. Obviously 1 it's a bit closer, 2 like this, and then 3 it's a lot further out. Like I said, the only downside to 3 is if you go into really tight areas, it can glitch outside the wall a little bit. It's not really bad, but it's just, you know, for a stream you want to show it off in the best way possible, so that's what we're doing. But yes, this is on 120 frame rate fix, by the way, not the 60.
Whatever it is, we'll have to wait until later. I have things to do, Mr. Potter.
Such a breath of fresh air to return to the old music. Oh, to be honest, I'm so sick and tired of the later HP titles at the moment, game-wise, that it's actually really nice to just have any kind of good stuff. And I like this later HP title, so I'm not sick of it. It's the only one I haven't really played much of for, well, a while now. So it's nice to come and play it, actually.
Surely you have studies to attend to.
But,
move along.
yeah, I mean, honestly, I needed to get away from those later HP titles. When you do so much with HP4, which is already bad, and then you've also got, you know, HP6, which is alright in my opinion, and then you've got the two Deathly Hallows games.
Going somewhere, Potter?
Yes.
You should be in the Gryffindor common room, preparing for yet another year of academic underachievement.
God, I might have watched that camera pan out like 50 million or so times. Yeah, so am I.
You're supposed to be going the other way, Potter. Your sense of direction is as lamentable as your knowledge of school rules.
One day, Snape, my friend, I will no-clip past you, and then you will never stop me.
Revise your elementary potion making, unless you wish to fail your owls.
I was trying to turn around, but sure. Okay. Anyway, one day, Snape, I will no-clip past you. Same with you, McGonagall, I suppose. Right, have we have got this, haven't we? Yes, we do. Might as well do this.
Hey, Harry!
Oh, bloody hell.
You two notice Hagrid's not here? He must be doing something for the Order. Keep your voice down.
Snake charming
Quiet,
as ever,
George.
yeah.
He might take points off us. Anyway, if you don't hurry up, you'll be finding Hermione in a bad mood. So, what can we do? Not the brightest, is he? I solemnly swear he isn't the brightest. Oh yeah, the Marauders map! I solemnly swear that I am up to no good. Mischief managed. You better get upstairs. You know what Hermione's like, you're late.
This is actually, I think, the only game... Oh, no. No, not you. I forgot about you. Go away.
You made a discovery, Harry.
Yes, please go away. Oh, no.
Well, I found something.
That's what a discovery is, silly. There are things all over Hogwarts that can be
It's just a blank stare, Harry, just like, for God's
Find another
sake.
chamber of secrets. Only this time it'd be full of spiders.
Not spiders. Special things. Things that most people never see.
You mean there is another chamber?
Not a chamber. More of a room. I found it when I was hiding in the pipes. Every time someone makes a discovery,
How old is this game now?
special things appear in the room. Special
Came out in 2007, I think, if I'm correct.
Oh yes.
Pretty sure it was
Just
2007.
ask
So yeah, it's a long
Myrtle will
time
tell
ago.
you everything. Well, it's a secret. You just have to discover it for yourself.
Okay, that's the only thing that I really didn't like about this game. Myrtle. The secrets in this game are awesome, by the way. Just not Myrtle. Myrtle's really annoying. But otherwise, yeah,
Hi,
fine.
Harry.
Hi, Joe.
Well, I just thought I'd say hello.
Yeah, it's
Did you have a
17
good
years
summer?
old.
I mean, apart from the hearing and almost being expelled.
Is that a Tornado's badge? You don't support
Feels a
them.
bit weird that this is
Yeah, I
17
do.
years old.
I'll see you later, Harry.
Doesn't feel quite right, does it? 17 years old, HP5. That's weird. It's just weird. Considering I remember playing this when I was a kid.
Let's get to the common room. We
Oh,
don't want
it
to keep
doesn't
Hermione
feel
waiting.
right. Oh well, here it is, 17 years later, still a game that actually, technically speaking, doesn't work, but it does work now, thanks to a fix. But yeah, it's great to see it alive. I love the detail in this game as well. Like, I will be honest, Hogwarts itself and this was really impressive at the time because it's based off the film. But also you got the extra details as well. Like, for example, I'll show you. If you walk down the staircase, you actually have Harry holding onto the banister, which is just really cool. You know, it's a nice actual attention to detail that, in all honesty, you didn't really expect at this time. The reason you did expect it, by the way, is because well, HP4 was awful. That's all I need to say.
I thought you did. Aren't prefects told in advance?
Yeah, it was something to do with, you know, I don't know. They told us loads of stuff.
Great.
Wish the ground could swallow up Ernie Myrtle.
Password, no entry.
Yeah, of course. Come on. Let's find someone else from Gryffindor and ask them the password.
Right, where's the... oh, there he is. Come on.
Hi. Do
Oh
you
my
know
god.
what the password is for the
That was a bit of a zoom.
Mimbulus Mimbletonia?
Good. You passed my prefect test. Now move it, midget.
Nope. Thanks for that. Just run straight into me.
So quiet during the holidays. Not a single person attacked, maimed, or vanished.
Huh. There you go.
Password! Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct.
Useful is too much of a compliment.
Where have you two been?
I just saw Ron just teleport in there like that.
Board.
There you go. Ron has his uses.
Accio.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah. I can't believe he got double potions on a Monday.
We better find Neville. I bet he's not looked at the timetable yet. And we've got Umbridge for Defense Against the Dark Arts next.
Maybe this is a time to check your map.
Or I could just not check the map.
Depulso!
And I can do secrets instead, which is mostly what I loved about this game, was the secrets. I mean, the rest is cool and all, but it's all about the secrets. God, it's been so long since I've done the secrets, I'm going to have to try and remember them all.
The fat lady's no oil painting, is she?
You wonder why they actually became
what would
prefects, because why not?
make of all of this? That's what I want to know.
Can't. There we go. Ooh. 1, 2,
Accio!
3, 4. Hell yeah. Oh. What are they doing to Hermione? They're just like, you're in my pathing area. Oh wow, that didn't work out too well, did it? Jesus Christ. Oh, you can actually correct their pathing a bit. There you go, Ron, have a book. Right, anyway, let's just destroy the common room, because that's pretty much how this game works. Hello. It looks so happy, Crookshanks, doesn't it? I can't remember if they actually do have a purpose for casting on Crookshanks or not. Hello.
Oh, I wish they'd clean my frame. You couldn't have a word with the house elves, could you? I did ask Miss Granger, but she gave me rather a lecture about something called SPEW.
Hello, Fly. Nice to... Oh, sorry, Fly.
You've not visited us.
And an annoying thing has arrived. Anyway, nice to see you, Fly. Welcome to the stream. Whenever Myrtle appears, by the way, I'm always going to be annoyed. What do you think life as a picture is like? Probably pretty boring.
You'd like to play chess with me?
No, no,
Now?
no,
Great.
no,
You can be white.
no. Oh, fuck's sake. I was trying to talk to the portrait, not you. How do I quit this mini-game? Get me out. Quit mini-game. I don't want to play the bloody mini-game. I can't stand them.
Oh, you nearly got...
No, go away.
Look at this background. They could have at least put in a bookcase or a billiard table. He's got a whole Quidditch pitch in his. What am I supposed to do?
Where's chess? It's right there. There's 3 chess minigames in this game, and I'm not gonna lie, they're really brutally difficult, some of them. I can't remember if that one's the really difficult one, but one of them is just horrendously difficult. What? Oh, I was gonna go in there and get the secrets. How dare you? Right, excuse me. Right, I guess that's probably mostly all I can do. Once we get Incendio later, that'll be nice. Yeah, alright, we'll leave it at that for now. I know you can do a snitch thing in there. Oh, no. Okay, this is one other thing that I don't miss about this game. It's the stairs moving. God damn it. Oh, actually, this is a benefit to me. Thank you, staircase. Now I can get away from Moany Myrtle. I don't have to deal with her now. Ah, beautiful stuff. Right, let's go. Only downside is I have to go all the way around now, which is... Oh, no, it's alright. It is in here, isn't it? Yes. Here we go. Let's see if I can try and remember most of this game without using the Marauders map. I probably can do it.
Deponzo!
Down with zoomed in FOVs, that's what I say. You what now? Game looks beautiful now. It does. It's definitely a massive improvement over what it was. Now, I am pleased that we managed to get this one sorted, I really am. But it did look pretty bleak for a while when it came to this game's frame rate. It was... It was definitely close, I think. It was a close call. But we managed to get there in the end. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when you put them on the table, right, and you had HP4, HP5, HP6, 7 and 8 all in front of you, and you're like, right, you got to fix all of these because they're all completely destroyed. And you're like, you know, out of all of those, there's one that I actually want fixed, and that's this game, HP5, because it's the really good one. Obviously, it's great to get the others fixed too, of course, but, you know, this was the one, man. This was the one that needed it. And it's also the most popular one out of the, you know, later HPs. That's just a fact. All these HP6 lovers that come along and go, no, HP6 is the best. That's fine, I'm glad you enjoy it. But you're wrong if you are going to say that it's the most popular out of the later HP games, because that's just a lie. It's not. It's definitely not. This one is. It always will be. It's the most remembered one out of the lot. And then HP7 is the most remembered for being awful. So there we are. There you go. A little background into like the whole history of the later HP games and the fan base. Oh, actually, can I hit you? No. No, no. Ugh. Go away, Myrtle. I don't care what you've got. Go away. I'm trying to get secrets. There we go. I'm pretty sure some banners fall down, don't they? Yeah, there they are. Hell yeah. Let's go. Whoop.
Stop pointing that wand at me!
Point your wand at them.
Always like the spell mechanics in this. This game had the best spell casting in any HP game. I don't know if I go that far, but I will admit it was good. What button am I supposed to be pressing again? I wasn't paying attention, I will be honest. Oh, there we go. See you later.
Thanks. I tried to stop them picking on some first years, but they started picking on me instead.
At least you tried, Neville.
Wasn't that against school rules, Hermione?
We'd better get to defense against the dark arts.
Oh. Also, I probably should mention it now because I didn't mention it earlier.
We need to go to defense against the dark arts.
Yeah, alright. We're not in HP3 PS2. You don't need to remind me every second. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yes. In case you haven't noticed and you're a part of the Discord or the community, there is actually a good old competition on at the moment. We have it every year in December. John is the one that hosts it, so if he wants to explain about it in the chat, then he's more than welcome to. But yes, we have a little Christmas competition on at the moment for December. If you basically react to John's post that he made in the announcements chat on the Discord server with an emoji, then you actually have the chance to win some wizard cards and stuff. He did also offer up a car, but he said that he didn't want to give away the car, so yeah, you won't be getting a car. But there you go. Anyway, if you're interested,
this is one of the working passages which leads to Honeydukes.
Shame some of the passages are blocked now. You think they'd get the house elf to look after them?
How would you like to clean them?
I wouldn't, but I'm not a house elf.
Is that your generally casting spells, waving the wand about as opposed to just pressing a button? Yeah, I mean, I can understand that perspective. I think for me, the PC version was the one I preferred for spells. I always considered HP2 and HP1, to be fair, kind of just that perfect spell mechanism for me. It just had that unique feeling for the spells, and I think the main reason for that is the fact that you get the symbol each time for every spell that you cast, which, you know, it's just unique, right? It looks nice, and in general makes each spell feel special. Also, they have different colours, which is quite cool. This one is good though for like the realism of actually moving the wand, I agree.
What's away, children? Ordinary, wizarding, level, examinations. O, W, L's. Study hard, and you will be rewarded. Fail to do so, and the consequences may be severe.
There's nothing in here about actually using defensive spells.
Using
Sounds
spells?
like a car.
I can't imagine why you'd need to use defensive spells.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because Lord Voldemort's
There you go. It's a car. Using it in order to open your car door.
I saw him. I fought him.
Detention, Mr. Potter. Tonight, my office. Now, everyone read Chapter 1. Basics for Beginners.
Yeah, people would think that Umbridge is the most annoying in this game, but no, it's actually Myrtle.
Can't believe she won't let us practice spells in OWL's year.
That's what you're upset about. Not that a teacher is telling everyone I'm a liar.
We could talk to Fred and George. They've already done 50 years defense against the dark arts.
Those two? They only know flashy stuff, not real magic.
We've got nothing to lose though, have we? Come on, let's find them.
I mean, both are just as annoying, but I hands down would argue that honestly Myrtle in this game is the worst. Yeah, you can't just chuck it over the banister, I vaguely remember this. But it does, yeah, it does roll down the staircase, which is quite handy. Go on, roll. No! Ron, don't get in the way. You're already annoying enough as it is. Go on, kick it. Kick it down. Oh. What's it doing? Okay, it fixed itself. Oh dear, sort of fixed itself. It's a very questionable broom this. It's trying to go out the map. Come back. I don't want to lose you. I actually need you. You're part of a secret. I.e. Janitor Harry needs to get in action. He's got to use his amazing cleaning skills to clean up this dirty, horrifying school. Because, I don't know, Filch is too busy having fun in the library, I suppose. Where's the other puddle? Can't see it. Where is it? Where is the other puddle? I thought there was more puddles here. No? Huh, okay, fair enough. Done. Done and done. Harry Potter and the Great Escape. Hell yeah.
Get lost.
Did you hear about the squib who won 1 million galleons and asked for it all in small change? Yeah, it was completely canucks.
That was a terrible joke. Right, let's go. Okay. After expulsion, Harry becomes the janitor.
Hey.
Well, take a good look, lad. This broom might well be the last broom you hold in this castle. Oh dear, we are in trouble. Oh man, you can always meme that scene. It's too easy to do. Is there a... I can't see. I will confess, people are right when the whole thing with the camera being able to actually turn it on the spot in HP6 is definitely a lot better. I do kind of have to confess that. That's alright. I'll get used to it again. Whoa. No, I want to... There we go. Yes, cleaning time. It's all about that cleaning. It's like the main part of what made this game so appealing to me was the secrets. They might be cleaning a lot of them, but they are actually generally quite fun. It's weird, you know. I also like to just live in a clean way anyway, but you know, it's just nice. I don't know, it's actually quite fun to clean the whole course in this game. It's such a weird thing that's probably the most entertaining part of the whole game, but here we are.
Really? I thought the Grey Lady would have more manners.
It's alright, I mentioned the competition because it needs mentioning, as per usual. Oh no, I'm gonna get Myrtle again. I'm gonna get... No, go away. No! Thank you. Right. Oh dear. God, I miss the screaming. Literally. Do.
I think they're outside.
You don't say, Ron. Might as well talk to you.
I like your hair today.
Like you.
Get lost, Potter.
Oh. Why is everyone so cruel in this game? Everyone's so mean. Must be all that time with bad frame rate. It made them angry. They couldn't stand it. And now they're confused. They're like, what? Why is it working again? Oh, come on. Oh, really? Is it going to work? No. You can actually talk to this guy. He's just a giant eyeball.
What is the point? Just what is the point?
I would agree with you. What is the point of just being a giant eyeball?
Why do they have to hang me here?
What is the point? Just what is the point? Oh, excuse me. There's too many people in the way. Whoa.
There they are.
It's an advert for the new series of Big Brother. Tonight in the Big Brother house.
Hello, Prefect.
Potter
Come
gets
see
yelled
my
at
claws in
again
trouble.
by people.
What is it you want to ask us?
It's Umbridge. She won't teach us anything practical in defense against the dark arts.
We heard.
Never liked the
So you
eye
want our
picture.
help?
Why
What
not?
do you think, George? I think with this sorry lot, we better start with the basics. One's out, everyone. Now, the best sort of opponent is a wandless opponent. Care to demonstrate, George? I'd be delighted, Fred. Watch closely now. Expelliarmus! Exemplary, George. I'd almost think you'd been awake in class. Now let's see you do it, Harry.
Sure thing. I will just casually injure your brother. It's not like anyone cares.
So now try to
Well done.
It's getting
You even got
abused
Ron
big
to cast
time.
it correctly.
Get lost.
Now, Expelliarmus is all right, but when it comes to wiping the smile off the face of a Slytherin, there's nothing quite as good as Stupefy, as Fred will demonstrate. Stupefy! Not bad. Now, let's see you do it, Harry. Just imagine I'm Malfoy. Stupefy! Great! So now try to use those two.
It's really nice to see actually with the frame rate
bad,
improved
not bad at
now.
all.
The actual
Now,
hand
if you'll
movement
excuse us,
actually
we're busy
looks
men.
correct
We've got
now.
place to go, people to
Like
see.
when it
You
was
should keep
laggy
practicing
and
those spells when you
stuttery
get a
before,
chance.
it always looked so delayed, so it
any
just made his
passing
hand look
Slytherin will
like
do.
this, so
See
it was
you
like
later.
all over the place.
Harry,
It now looks correct, like it's moving in the right way.
When you get out of
It's
Umbridge's
clever
office. Yeah.
that we now have actually got a proper arm.
Looking for trouble, Potter?
You just got to teach him the killing curse. Nah, I don't think so. It's not quite that simple, I'm afraid.
Take that.
Get wrecked, my friend. Get wrecked. Again, get wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Oh, man. Absolutely demolished. Didn't exactly take long, did it? Nice, quick demolish.
Good evening, Mr. Potter. You know why you are here?
Yes, for telling the truth.
I'll decide what the truth is.
The truth is, the game's running at 120 frames on
I
Bridge.
must not tell lies.
And it's nice.
What's that in your hand? I thought you said Umbridge gave you lines. Let's talk to Hermione. She'll know something to help heal your hand.
What a reaction.
Look what Umbridge made Harry do.
That woman really is a monster. You've got to tell Dumbledore about this.
No, I'm not giving Umbridge the satisfaction.
Well, a solution of strained and pickled Murtlap tentacles will help to soothe the wound, but I need to check how to extract it.
Let me guess. We have to go to the library.
It's not as though you're actually allergic to books, Ron.
Hey! You down there!
Do I really have to look at it?
I swear that I am up to no good.
Where's the library? Where is it? Hagrid's hut, that's the library. There you go.
Mischief managed.
Right.
Japulso!
Now I need this guy's
Hey,
snitch.
Deathlugs! I'm up here!
I'm not a deathlug. I know where you
Wingardium
are. And I know
Leviosa.
how annoying you are. Oh, balls, the things in the way. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do this in this game. I might just have a little bit of fun doing this quick. This was always so entertaining to do. I can't injure the chess people. But I can injure Ron and Hermione. Oh, that is way too much fun doing that. That was a mistake that they put that in the game, probably. I don't think a lot of people would be happy about it, would they? Up at all. Didn't even mean to do it that time. There you go, chess people. Enjoy the armchair. Excuse me. Thank you. That was your fault that time. You were in the way. Right, hello.
You took your time. Listen, I've got a snitch of yours that you lost in here. Now I've managed to lose my snitch in one of the portraits round here. You find my snitch, I'll give you yours. Deal?
Yeah, alright. Why do you even have my snitch? That's my question. What are you doing with it? Anyway, Umbridge would just punish you for having that. Yeah, probably. Where is his snitch? That was there. You.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that your snitch?
Snitch? What snitch?
The one by your head.
Has that old codger got my snitch?
What did you call me?
You deaf old duffer. Give me my snitch!
You're not having it unless you apologize. What the? How dare you?
A great seeker can't be denied his snitch. Here's your reward, Harry.
Oh god, yeah, I've got to catch this freaking thing now. Where is it?
You cad! You cad! Why, really? I haven't been this insulted since 1843.
Not sure why you were insulted in 1843, but sure. Is it going to aim at the snitch? Probably not. No. You have to, like, catch the snitch, basically, and it's a right pain in the arse. Come on. Fly into my hand, please. Please. Come on. Oh, fine. I'll move the table. Jeez. Oh, oh. Oh, you bastard. Really? You had to do it right when the camera was turning, didn't you, snitch? Let's see if we stand still. Let's see if it'll come over. Come on then, come over. Got here.
Nice one, Harry.
There we go. That looks so strange when you've got the chair just sitting on those chess people. Oh dear. It really adds to the atmosphere.
On the second floor of the grand staircase, there's a passage behind one of the portraits.
Someone needs to mod this to give Ron and Hermione realistic bruises. Jesus Christ. Alright, looks like I've found your next mod chip. Realistic bruising. Oh no, please. Oh. Time to skip a long cutscene because I can't be bothered to watch it. If you want to hear the whole cutscene, just go and watch the walkthrough. I'm not going to sit here and listen to that boring cutscene, sorry. I have no interest.
I presume you would like someone to reduce the pain you're in?
No. Harry needs pain.
Why don't you talk to this portrait? Maybe he will let us use the secret passage.
I wonder if I could change the ones to asparagus. You probably could, to be honest. You should try it.
Hi. You guard a secret passage, don't you?
My, an inquisitive mind. Your deduction
Didn't
is
know you could
correct.
catch it? Yep, you
I
can
do
catch
stand
the snitch.
sentinel over such a passage, though I only allow those who are keen of mind to pass.
You mean in a test?
Indeed, I wish you to assist me in my quest for knowledge. You must locate a first-year Ravenclaw student and discover where Rowena Ravenclaw came from. A simple task, but informative nonetheless.
Yes, this game is... a lot of people don't know this, actually, but this game is the game that actually had not only music, of course, from the games, like the old games, but also music from the films, and on top of that, it actually had every single proper voice actor from the films in this one.
Is there a secret
pretty
passage
much,
here?
which was pretty impressive.
Quiet, boy. Who goes there?
Not quite all
Harry
of them, but
Potter.
most of them.
Brave lad. But only those bearing the Hufflepuff
Most games didn't have that,
colours
by the way.
will pass word man to him.
Hufflepuff. Right.
Oh, to be young again.
No, to be young again. Everyone's being so cruel with their mods. I love it. Yes, where's realistic bruising? Oh my god, what's going on there?
Loser.
No, not him. You.
Hi. Can you tell me the password for the portrait of Gifford Abbott? He said I had to help a Hufflepuff student.
Well, I heard you helped Cedric during the Tri-Wizard tournament. The password is Dragon's Egg.
Thanks.
Loser.
Whatever. Hey, do you know where Rowena Ravenclaw came from?
Yeah, of course. Rowena Ravenclaw's from the Glens.
Right. Thanks.
Which do you think is bigger, Potter's head or Granger's mouth?
Die. Die. Yes, die. You insult me, you die. Come back here. There's no escaping me. I love this thing about this game is you can just attack anyone you want. You can do anything you like. It's great. There's just no consequences for doing it either. Die. Yes. Feel the pain. Enjoy the pain. Oh dear. I'm enjoying this a little too much.
Myrtle will be happy. You found something else.
Execute Order 66. Commander Potter, the time has come. Execute Order 66.
Depulso!
Lawless world. I mean, it certainly would be something, Chip. I'll give you that. Oh, this song. HP1 right here. Oh. The chills, the nostalgia. Oh, the nostalgia. You don't understand how much that hits the Jeremy Soule soundtrack. It's on another scale. Oh man, what a soundtrack. You just don't get it until you hear it.
Ravenclaw.
It is an amazing soundtrack, honestly. I would argue, actually, this game, out of the later games, is one of those games that had kind of the perfect soundtrack, because it's got, you know, the modern music that was really good anyway. Then, of course, it's got all the old game music from Jeremy Soule for the most part, or a lot of it anyway. And then it's also got some of the old music from the films too, which was great. It's awesome.
Slytherin.
It's like a great mixture altogether. I mean, there's music, of course, that's good in other HP games. Like, I would argue that HP4, while it's not a great game, actually had some pretty damn awesome music.
Gryffindor.
By Jeremy Soule, I might add. It's definitely probably got one of the most awesome main menu themes ever made, HP4. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still think that, to be honest, to this day, the best main menu themes, in my opinion anyway, are definitely HP4 and HP3. I still think they're the best. Hands down.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oi. There we go. Oh no, she's back. No. Go away.
I wasn't really hungry until now.
You're always hungry.
Is he? Well, I mean, he's hungry for beans, I suppose. That's true. He does like his beans, that one. Especially in HP4. He's a big fan of beans. Kids today will never understand the sacred soundtrack of Jeremy Soule. Oh, I mean, no, they won't. The thing is, everything that Jeremy Soule made was always really good. That's true. I mean, like, even, you know, other games that he did, if you paid attention to what Jeremy Soule did music-wise, of course he did a lot of the Elder Scrolls games, so like Morrowind, Oblivion, as well as Skyrim, again, very iconic soundtracks. Then you've got Knights of the Old Republic 1, very good soundtrack. You know, there's some really amazing songs that Soule did.
Let's get to the library.
He was very good at writing music, there's no denying this.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, balls. Harry, you're not that close to the door. Ugh, fine. No, don't shut the door. No. Damn it. Get the freaking mop out. There we go. Right. Can I hurt you with this? No. Nice. I like the way it's the first thing I question. Can I injure you with this mop?
Wish it had been that easy to clean Grimmauld Place.
I didn't know these secrets. They're awesome. Yeah, there's loads of secrets in this game. I think that's like the main thing that I loved about this game, is there's a lot of really well detailed hidden secrets. It's the thing I always will argue about this game is, yeah, I mean, its story is pretty meh. It's alright, and it works, but to be brutally honest with you, you know, the secrets is where it was
Founded over
at.
1,000 years ago by the 4 greatest witches and wizards of their age.
Do you sleep with Hogwarts history under your pillow?
My favourite menu themes are from HP2 and 3. HP2's menu theme is an interesting one, because some people associate HP2's menu theme as being the PC one, which it's not actually the menu theme, the one that you hear. It's actually Diagon Alley's theme tune, but put on the main menu, which is also a really good theme, by the way. But then, you know, the main theme for HP2 is actually from the PS2 version, which is actually exclusive, I think, to the PS2 version from memory. So yeah, you know, it's an intriguing one, HP2, when it comes to the main theme, actually. It's a very intriguing game. Yeah, there's also a lot of secrets in this game that people really don't know about. It's one of those games that I think if you really do actually put some time and effort in to explore it properly, you'll find some pretty damn awesome stuff hidden around this game for secrets. But you've really got to put your time and effort into looking for them. I'm sure there's already been secrets in this stream so far that people don't actually know about. It wouldn't shock me. What was that? EA, would EA copyright a proper fan remake of the older games? Well, I mean, Warner would, to be brutally honest, rather than EA, but yeah. I'm sure EA wouldn't be particularly thrilled, but at the same time, EA, technically speaking, can't do anything with it. These games are stuck under sort of licensing hell with Warner at the moment, primarily. But I guess you could argue EA a bit as well. They kind of share the rights to these games, both Warner and EA. But obviously Warner is the one that owns the IP rights, so at the end of the day it's primarily Warner. I think probably the luckiest thing you'll get if you were ever to get anything with these older games, which by the way I'm not saying you will, and you shouldn't expect it, and it probably has like a 1% chance of happening, would be to see them backwards compatible on something like the PlayStation, or maybe if you're lucky PC, they might get added to a storefront, but don't get your hopes high, because it probably will never happen. Yeah, it's a little depressing, but welcome to life. Oh yes, I can injure people now. This is way too much fun. Oh, actually did a full-on. Oh, that was a good one. I enjoyed that one. Oh, Ron is taking it like a champ. You've got to bear in mind that this is a stone bench. Oh my god! Hermione has been hit so hard that the entire bench did a full-on spin. Oh! He just got whacked on the floor. Man. That is true pain right there. And here it comes. The evil bench has arrived. Ron, you're in my way. This is way too much fun. This shouldn't be so much fun like it is, but it really is. Anyway, I need to stop doing that now, or else we're going to be here all day with me just attacking people.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Yes, they do take a dim view of it if you do it on the teachers, it's true. Achievement unlocked found Mrs. Norris. Mrs. Norris? You've benched my cat. No. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. August. Oh, right in the back.
Ignore them, Harry.
I don't need to ignore them. I can bench them. Oh. Oh. You're in the way of the secret. That was your own fault, not mine. I'll go stand aside. You know, the best part about this, actually, when we were looking at this together, myself and Chip, when trying to do the field of view, we managed to kind of break it so much that we could actually see underneath the map and everything, because it was so zoomed out and everything. We could just see through all of the entire, you know, buildings, everything. It was great. You could see all sorts of stuff in the skybox. I can tell you right now, if you think that skybox is complete, by the way, it's not. It's really not complete. Not at all. There's quite a lot of emptiness underneath it, that's for sure. Anyway, we probably should actually go to the library so that we can go and learn Incendio, because that is actually quite helpful. Ah, Phil.
I presume you would like
My
to reduce the
God. Now that is somebody I didn't expect to see come by today. How you doing, Phil? Nice to see you, buddy.
Huh?
It's been a while. How you doing?
Let's have a look.
How are you doing? I remember the last time you streamed this was a little while ago. Oh yeah, Phil, I still have a question for you because people keep asking me. When are we doing this stream together? Where we're meant to be talking about HP games? When's this happening? I need answers, Phil. I can't hold the fort forever, you know, regarding that. Favourite Harry Potter game because of the Umbridge stat. Why did that not come out? Oh, is it Wingardium? Yeah, fair enough. You remember Jesus Christ, what was that all about? Oh right, you ran into me. I was really confused. I was like, did the umbrella just like slap him in the face? You remember I messed with the field of view that it made the game look like a trippy place. Wasn't that HP6? Yeah, it was HP6, wasn't it? Where the field of view got changed and Harry's face in the menu was just like... it looked horrifying. It was literally from a horror show. Jeez. I'll never forget that face. His eyes were so spastic. There was like one down here somewhere and there's one up there. Oh man, that was hilarious. That needs to be saved, that shit. That needs to be pinned, that freaking HP6 main menu cock up with the field of view. That was incredible. I loved that. That was so funny. Oh man. Yeah, it was the, I remember the bloopers with the tutorial on HP5, wasn't it? Where, like, Ginny's legs were inside her arms or something like that and so on. I remember that. There's been a lot of interesting things with field of views in these games during development. I'm pretty sure we got some weird things in HP4 as well, didn't we? From memory. I vaguely remember us finding some pretty crazy things with the field of view in HP4. Right, which one of these? It's this one, isn't it? There we go, the secret frog. Again, I doubt many people know about the secret frog. To be fair, I didn't when I was a kid for a very long time. You alright? Haven't had much time to do anything, was planning on starting up again, and then some positive personal stuff happening randomly got in the way. It's fair enough. Everything gets in the way for everyone these days. It's fair enough, though. But yeah. And I know we should do a stream again at some point. We should! We're supposed to be doing that. I mean, we've said we're meant to be doing it now for, like, I swear about...
Let's get to the library.
What? 2 years? I think it has actually been about 2 years at this point. It's been a while. It's certainly been a while. Yeah, we should do it, definitely. I would certainly be up for that again. I enjoyed that in the past. I mean, to be fair, I know that, to be honest, it doesn't have to always be HP related. I still think one of the things that I found quite entertaining to do with you was Lord of the Rings. Specifically Fellowship of the Ring. I enjoyed that. That was actually quite entertaining to do. It was also quite fun just with the intro of you in the forest. I'll always remember that intro of just Tom Bombadil hunting you inside the forest. That was great. I don't think it could sum up Tom Bombadil any better, really. Nah, it would be good. Definitely. We'll find a way to make it work. We'll find a way. I've still got HP7. Oh, God help you. HP7 and 8. And then HP1 PS2 to play. HP1 PS2 is a good game. That one I enjoy. Yeah, it has its issues, sure, but it's still a good game. As for HP7 and 8, yeah, I don't have much nice to say about that. I mean, to be honest, it's pretty freaking awful. That's all I have to say. Nah, I mean, realistically, I don't particularly want to ever play them again. I really don't want to play HP7 ever again. I could probably tolerate 8, but oh, for God's sake, piss off, Myrtle. That's my only reaction I have for her, is just piss off. She gets so annoying after a while. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Phil. If you're gonna play HP7 and 8, you've kind of waited for the perfect time, because truthfully, you should use the fixes on PC that we made now. Or else you're going to be playing one of the worst experiences ever, which is already a very bad set of games, but it will be so much worse. So make it worth your while by at least using the fixes. You'll regret it if you don't, and I mean that, you will regret it.
The book we need is in here somewhere.
Oh yeah, you got to get it off the frickin' shelf, don't you?
That's the book we need.
How are we supposed to get up there? I don't remember McGonagall teaching us how to turn into birds.
What, you're planning on replaying HP2 PS1 again? Oh yeah, because you haven't reviewed it, have you? I forgot you haven't reviewed that. That's a good point. You did play it before though, didn't you? I'm sure you played it before. I vaguely remember you playing it.
Anyone got a net?
I just remembered about Fellowship of the Ring game today actually. What a game. Damn right. Actually, if you want, Phil, you could revisit the Fellowship of the Ring game with the new fix that we made for it, which gives you a hell of a lot actually for the game now. I'm not joking. It also fixes basically all the problems with that game. No more black screen issue, no more third-party programs required. You get cheats now. You could literally no clip if you want to. There's a lot of stuff actually for Fellowship of the Ring. I think out of every game that we've ever fixed and looked at ever, Fellowship of the Ring is probably the one that blows my mind away to this day actually. I mean, a lot of them do blow my mind away about how improved they are, but Fellowship of the Ring is just... If you knew how bad it was to play it on PC before, and you knew just how much of a mess it was, to just see what it's like now, after all these years, it's mind-blowing really to see the improvement and the state it's in, and also the bonuses. Like I said, with the cheats, it's so cool to have the cheats. I mean, I use them all the time now actually when I'm playing Fellowship of the Ring stuff, because you can no-clip out the map and stuff. It's great. I love it.
This isn't the right book. This is from the restricted section. It must have escaped. Let's get somewhere private where we can check this book.
Fellowship.
Moaning Murphy's bathroom.
Okay.
That would be
Fellowship
perfect.
of the Ring Xbox is a completely different game compared to the PC and PS2 game. Completely separate games, basically.
Nice one, Harry.
They share similarities, if you like, at best, but they are basically completely different games. But yes, the PS2 and PC ones are basically the same game, it's just the PC version is now vastly superior to play. Because it's fixed. It wasn't though, for a very long time, it was very painful to play. But times have moved on now and we're all a lot happier in life.
Here, blimey, if it isn't Harry Potter. Read all about you, I has. Everything. Always in the paper, you are.
Yeah. Only most of it's not true.
Not true, not true.
Oh, the fish sword, yeah, the fish sword.
Man, it's been days
It's a shame
since
that
I've
was
seen
only in the last level.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Can
the
I
fish
use the
sword.
shortcut behind your portrait?
That's pretty cool.
No, staff only.
You can actually, with the level selection menu that we've now made available on the PC version when you click new game, if you go to the Knight Hobbiton 3, whatever that place is called, I think it's called Bywater or something, you actually get Frodo's sword at that point when you're not supposed to even have it at that point, which is quite cool.
Where can I find the daily
Welcome to
plot?
development stuff.
Yes, the Great Hall.
How can I get the owls to give me a news?
Oh, I didn't pick up the newspaper, did I? We actually did the whole owl thing earlier, but I forgot to pick up the frickin' newspaper. Yay. I'll tell you what. Let's go and learn Incendio. It's this way, isn't it? Oh, mate. I cannot tell you how nice it is, though, to have that black screen crap out of the way. God, man. That black bloody screen. Oh, for so many years, that's been, I think, the biggest bane of Fellowship of the Ring. More than anything else. Just double-clicking the EXE, thinking, yeah, I'm going to play Fellowship of the Ring. I'm going to have an awesome time. I'm going to enjoy myself. And then just being greeted with an endless black screen. And sitting there going, I hate life. But, yes, it's, you know, no longer an issue, the black screen. You don't even need 3D Analyzer or DG Voodoo or whatever anymore. Did I come from this way? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Where's the frickin' door? I guess it's over here. Yeah. I mean, getting rid of 3D Analyzer is a good thing anyway, but getting rid of, you know, anything else third-party-wise is a good thing. It's always a good thing. You don't want to be running tons of programs at the same time just to be able to play a freaking game. It's so annoying. So yes, to get rid of all that, that's the way it is, man. That's the way it is. Right, here we go. I'm in a toilet. Teach me Incendio.
Can't see why it would be in the restricted section. It looks like a normal book on the practical use of spells.
That's it then.
Practical
use.
Just finished Silent Hill 2 yesterday. Was playing along, not streaming it. Yep. Actually was very impressed.
Well,
Yeah, the remake of Silent Hill 2 is it's really good. I like that. I liked it a lot. It's a good remake. They did a good job of that.
Like this.
I would be more than happy actually for Bluebird to go and remake the other Silent Hills. I think they do a great job of the other ones, to be honest. I'm hopeful they might do something with them. But yeah, I think they absolutely nailed Silent Hill 2 remake. They improved a lot of the bad areas of the game as well, which is great. Super happy about that. Because it needed to be good, in my opinion, Silent Hill 2 remake. It was very much a, you know, if this isn't good, we're going to be in for a rough time with this franchise. But luckily that wasn't a problem, so that was good. I was very happy about that.
Don't put the lights on! I've got a headache!
I just remembered about it. Yeah, good old fellowship.
It's you, Harry. You said you'd visit me.
The library's a bit uninspired.
Hi, Mattel.
It's not that
This
uninspired.
book is really useful. Are you going to make us take it back, Lamont?
Oh,
Library books
that
are
reminds
meant
me,
to be borrowed,
Phil.
so it's not as if we're doing
When
anything
you
wrong.
play HP8,
I'll keep hold of it.
specifically 8,
Let's get back to the common room.
try and
We
play
need
it
to
on
get
the
ready
EA
for our
app if you
Hogsmeade
can.
visit.
Just try and get an EA app copy of it.
Serious?
It will make your
So
life so
Umbridge
much
is
better,
causing
I
trouble.
promise.
She's not
You
letting
want to
us
play it
use
on there.
magic.
That's the best place
That's
to play
because
it.
Fudge thinks Dumbledore is using Hogwarts to form a wizard army. Someone's coming. Sorry, you're on your own.
Blimey. Great. Voldemort's on the move, and Fudge is as good as helping him.
Yes.
What are we supposed to do?
It is indeed all because of the P8 textures. I'm surprised that they didn't in Fellowship though actually make some slightly different texture work beyond just P8 textures. I am surprised by that, but
Got to be
here
able
we
to
are.
defend ourselves.
Welcome to
And
how
if
it
Albert
works.
refuses to teach us how, then we need someone who will.
Who'd want to be taught by me?
I
Facing
wouldn't.
this stuff in real life. It isn't like school.
Given how many people hate
When
you
you're
in this
a second
game.
away from being murdered, or watching a friend die right before your eyes.
You're right, Harry. That's why we need your help.
I love
Because
that
if
piece
we're
of
to have
paper
any
just
chance of
floating
beating
on the table.
Voldemort,
It's all about the paper floating.
they all signed up.
She's not even holding the paper properly as
We
well.
need to
That's
find
great.
Neville.
Let's find Neville.
That was such a quick remark. We need to find Neville for no apparent
Be in the
reason.
herbology greenhouse. Let's go and find him.
It literally is for no apparent reason. Go away. Right. Anyway. It is remarkable actually that you just go from that whole cutscene, which is all about, you know, Dumbledore's army becoming a big thing, to then just, where's Neville? He has to be featured in this game. He is, after all, you know, in every freaking game.
Rowena Ravenclaw came from the Glens.
I think he almost is, isn't he?
My faith in the House of Ravenclaw is maintained. I would say your exertions warrant an O for outstanding.
Is
The way is open to you. Next time,
I can't
simply
remember.
say studious
Is Neville in
success.
HP6 the game? I'm not sure he is actually. No, I don't think he is. I think that's one of the games he actually isn't in. He's also not in HP7, obviously.
Dragon's Egg.
I had word that you helped a member of the proud house of Hufflepuff. You are due your reward, Mr. Potter.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Chip, when I was saying, you know, that they should have honestly had a option for different types of texture, you know, launching. They should have had that. I mean, it's kind of disgraceful that they didn't have that. Truly disgraceful. Where am I going again?
Are you well?
Where am I going? Oh yeah, apologies, isn't it? This way. Oh, actually, can I light these? No? No? Really? Alright, that's totally not going to get on my nerves that I can't light those specific candles. Why would you do this to me, game?
Keep smiling.
I suppose they assumed P8 would always be supported. I mean, I don't think that's the real reason. I think the real reason is that they rushed the game out, and that was that, really. Considering the game doesn't even have a proper frame rate limiter in it.
Are you guarding a shortcut?
Not telling you. Not with him watching. Oh no, not with him.
Who?
Him. Over there. Can't you see him? I don't want to have to look at
Yes,
him
I can
anymore.
see him. He's even got some little creases on his portrait. And you just realise that. What's going on there? Okay. That was a very intriguing ending to that cutscene, but sure. Goodbye.
That's it. Ha ha! Cover him up.
What are you doing?
Ha ha! Yes, yes.
This is ridiculous! I asked for a room with a view, and I get this!
I don't know, I'd say that's probably quite a nice view, actually. That's actually ironic, this, but that is the exact view that Neville gets at HP2 PS2 when he's stuck behind that tapestry. That's the view he gets. Yeah, it's true that it is just a mess overall. Yeah, Fellowship of the Rings PC port it's a mess. There's no denying it. But in all fairness, I do feel slightly sorry for the team, considering they did have to make Fellowship's PC port pretty fast. The game was never supposed to honestly be actually on PC or PS2. It was meant to be an Xbox exclusive only, and like way in development they then decided, oh, maybe we should put it on PC and PS2 so we could compete against EA's Two Towers. That's basically the whole story behind it. So yes, Fellowship's PS2 and PC port were definitely rushed. That's why there's a lot of content missing from those as well. Which, by the way, is still in the game. Just thought I'd let you know.
Thank you. Thank you. He's one of them. I'm sure he is. Come through, quickly. Next time say, flaming earwigs.
It is true that I'm not joking. I'm being serious. This is exactly what Neville, who's just down the hallway, ironically, was seeing during HP2 PS2. Hello, Neville.
Hi, Neville. Nice plant.
I was just talking about you, mate.
I mixed some dragon dung with a few fertilizers. Now this devil's snare won't stop growing.
So many devs got rushed to make games that should have had so much more time and love poured into them. It's sad. I agree. I agree.
What 4 of us can do.
I mean, a lot of these games of the past could have been incredible if they'd been given a bit more time.
Okay, keep casting.
But there we are.
At least half of it now. Right, we're almost through to the door. Keep going. We've done it. There's some more inside.
We haven't done it.
Come on.
Yeah, we've done it. Oh my god, what the hell? Right, there we go. Burn it. Burn. Burn again. Oh yeah, look at them all melt away. Look at that default texture. I bet you lot didn't know that this texture of this plant here that we burned with Neville is actually from HP4. It's very interesting. So in HP4, in the herbology level, if you look out in the distance, you can see basically there's a little black texture that's out in the distance. That black texture is that. That's exactly what it is. This thing right here is that black texture from HP4. So there you go.
Harry. I thought I was done for.
That's all right, Neville.
Did Hermione tell you I'd found a place for the DA to practice?
Yeah, where is it?
On the 7th floor, the room of requirement. Just follow me.
What about them release targets? Yeah, damn right it's about them release targets.
Gillyweed. I hope I never have to eat that again.
Especially with
Having
the Battlefront
gills
Classic
once was enough,
collection.
thanks.
The Battlefront Classic collection is one hell of a release target. Quarterly earnings and all. It went very well, as we all know.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh dear. It's alright. Bounty Hunter was a good redemption for that. Are you going to put this in? Come on. Come on. Well, I'm going to assume that it is actually going in, but who knows. There we go. Now we can actually see it properly going in. It's done it on the last one, but not the others. Right, good. Can we please put it in? Come on. Come on. Put it in. Come on. Thank you. I like the way it's throwing soil, not even on the actual object. It's just throwing it on the freaking floor. But there we go. The AI is much better than the previous game. Oh boy, that's not too difficult.
That's terrific!
I mean, it's terrific to an extent. What's not so terrific is that when I pour the water, I don't even have to pour it on the actual pot and it will be fine. You can just pour it on the table. It's great. I love it. Don't worry, they built it perfectly in the right way. It's exactly how it should be built. There we go, done. Woo! Look at these cool... What are these? Are these supposed to be cactuses, basically? I assume they're supposed to be cactuses, but even I'm not sure at this point.
Accio!
Ah, you're in my way. Move. Right, there we go. Where's that chain? There's a chain. There it is. There we go.
How pretty.
Yeah, this place needed airing out.
Needed airing out. God, how could you say such a thing, Ron? That is the Devil's Snare.
Devil's Snare? Didn't Sprout use this once to protect the Philosopher's Stone?
I like the way Ron can't remember this when he was nearly murdered by it in the Philosopher's Stone. He was literally nearly murdered by this thing. It's great. Right, out of the way you two, we're done in here. Let's go and see Neville. Hi Neville.
Let's go watch people. Follow me.
Do we have to walk for this bit? Why can't we run?
Come on, Harry.
There we go. Come on then, show me the cool secret you've got, Neville. It can't be that mind-blowing. Also, while we're here, just repair that. Has this got a frog in it? No. Oops. There we go. Hello.
Where? You've really got to need it. Just think how much we need a room to practice in.
We need to show that Toad Umbridge.
I need to show people how to fight against Voldemort.
See? I told you.
It's brilliant. Like Hogwarts wants us to fight back.
All we need to do now is find the others and tell them where the room is. Then we can start to practice.
What Hermione means to say is, what we need to do now is play half of the game, and then the other half goes by really quickly. That's pretty much what it comes down to. It is like half the game looking for people now. But that's alright. I actually quite enjoy it.
Notice board. We can see who's left to find.
We can find them all in the Marauder's map. Just look for anyone in the DA and we can start with them.
Why does he even say that?
But I can't seem to get it right. Could you teach it to us?
Yes, of course I will. Hermione, have you got the spell book?
I see that Chip is having fun right now in the help department on the Discord.
Right. You need to point your wand, then move it like this.
Return the King's problems yesterday.
Protego!
Okay, Neville, let me show you. Just do as I do. Protego!
Superfly! Great! Just once more, then I'm sure I'll remember.
Here it is, an actual useful version of this spell, unlike in HP freaking 7, where you put up a big ball and can't freaking move. I don't know who came up with that idea of not being able to move while using
Brilliant.
Protego,
Well done,
but it was
Neville.
a
I
terrible
never thought I
idea.
could do it.
Let's look at the DA list and decide who to find next.
Yes, alright, chill out. Yeah, I never got that, you know, Protego in HP7. It was fine, Protego, in every other game. No issue. And then in HP7, they're like, nope, you're not moving while using it.
Have you been up to the common room recently? Why? Your sister Ginny seems to be rather concerned about something.
Yeah, it's interesting that they obviously listen to feedback, I think, from players regarding Protego in HP8, because you can actually move while using it. And it works brilliantly, actually, there in HP8. I just never understood why they made it so that Protego is actually useful, but at the same time really not useful in HP7. Because if you think about it, you might as well just hide behind cover all the time. There's no real reason not to. It's just silly to just get out Protego, really. Unless you're desperately dying, then there's no reason to use it. I don't know. It was a very strange decision in HP7.
Excuse me, can I use your shortcut, please?
No, you'll have to talk to me if you want to use the shortcut. You mean he'll have to talk to me? Neither of you knows what you're talking about.
Can't I talk to all of you?
You could, but it wouldn't do any good. If you could find where I am, then I could let you in.
I have to find you. Right.
Yeah, you can't move in HP6 with Protego, but the difference being that at least in HP6 Protego is fast. Also, it does deflect spells quite well. 7, it's just not like that. Also, the difference again in 6 is that Protego is a big outline, you know, to protect you. Whereas in 7, it's this tiny little circle. It's just... there are differences. One feels like it's got a lot of good effort put in, and one just feels not. Right, I can't talk to you here. You're on the grand staircase, aren't you? There are differences, that's for sure. Anyway, it looks like, John, you can probably confirm that myself and Phil will be doing something together regarding content again. He pretty much confirmed it. He went, yeah, we're going to do it, right? So there you go. Is it worthwhile? No, I do have to go and talk to her first. Do I want to talk to you? Oh, screw it. Let's... actually, don't do him yet. He's the most annoying portrait. I want to do these up ones first.
Secret passageway?
Oh, I'd love to help you, but I'm too hungry. Far, far too hungry. Pardonnez-moi.
Do you have a password I need to know then, so I can come past?
Oh, I'm too hungry. If you could ask Gifford Abbott, he's the portrait at the bottom of the grand staircase, to send some food along, then maybe I could help. Nothing much, just some chops and a leg of lamb, some chicken and beef, and maybe some cakes as well. Not too much. I'm so hungry.
I'll see what I can do.
You sound like you eat too much food. Looking forward to that when it happens. Yeah, I think it'll be cool to do stuff with Phil regarding HP or Lord of the Rings or whatever it is, really. I think it would be good to do something again. Oh man, it's been a little while. They do love to waste time talking, don't they? They do indeed. Actually, this was cool in this game. When the staircase comes to you, Harry always steps back so he doesn't get his feet crushed. There's just some really nice little attention to details. I like it. But yes, I do agree, Phil. They do like to talk a lot. It is a big thing in this game, talking. You're the one I talk to, aren't you?
Mara Dodderidge would like you to send her some food.
The girl will eat herself out of house and frame if she keeps on like this, but very well. Tell her I shall see what I can do.
Thanks.
Right, well that was quick. Let's go all the way back up the staircase again now and have a chat with her again. Yeah, no, the portraits do talk quite a bit. They certainly have their moments.
I've spoken to him.
He said he will organize some food.
Oh, you are a lifesaver. Here, you may use the passageway. Next time, just say chops and gravy.
Hell yeah. So I think from my memory there's only one portrait, and for God's sake, in this whole game that's really painful to do, and it's that guy we ran past earlier. But in order to do him, you are better off to do all the other portraits first, as you do kind of talk to them at various points in order to unlock him. It's a bit weird really, but yes, it's just how it works. I do want to talk to evil portraits too. Mainly because she is quite handy for getting to the dungeons, this one. Although she's not important to the other portrait quest, but still, hello.
Hi, Hannah. What are you doing?
I need to think, to remember. Oh, I'm never going to finish my revision.
Well, we can help you with one subject. We're having our first Defense Against the Dark Arts meeting.
Meeting? At Umbridge's bands clubs. She'll see us going there. I'll fail my OWLs. I'll be
Yeah, Umbridge will slap you.
It's all right.
She likes doing that.
Secret passage to get people to the meeting.
Really? Where is it?
We'll tell you later. Come on, Harry.
Always love Ron for just making something up in the moment.
Well, now we'll have to find a secret passage to the 7th floor, or Hannah won't come.
Easy.
One somewhere on the grand staircase.
Yeah, it's literally right next to her. It's right here.
Excuse me. Do you know where there's a secret passage from here to the 7th floor?
Yes, of course I do. I am the guardian of that passage.
Great.
Something about his voice.
My password is scurrilous scoundrel.
There is something about your voice, buddy. It's just every time. It's such a very... It's a voice you don't expect. So let's put it that way. Anyway, hello.
Just say scurrilous scoundrel to the portrait of the astronomer on the 7th floor. You can use the passage to get to the meeting. That way, no one will see you getting there.
Thanks. Justin Finch-Fletchley's promised to help me with my charms. I'll tell him about the meeting too.
Honestly, that one feels a little forced, that quest. The fact that she says, I don't know how I'm going to get there, when the secret portrait to get there is literally right next to her.
Incendio!
Yeah, it just feels a little bit much. Just a bit. Also, I love how destroyed this corridor is. It's great. It's just like, what happened to this specific corridor? I know it's like going to the dungeons, but still, it just kind of feels like they forgot to clean it. Look at the state of it. It's like caved in.
The noise down.
Is there a secret passage behind your portrait?
And what is that to you?
Nope, this
boy?
this
You are not
cutscene's a bit
Slytherin,
broken.
So you cannot pass. Unless you have the password, of course.
No, I don't.
I thought not. Still, you could try asking some Slytherin students. I'm sure they'd be happy to help you.
Oh.
Not you again.
I could ask Slytherin students with my incredible fighting skills. I did try and sort of demolish one earlier with a bench. Also with Expelliarmus. Absolutely annihilated this guy in the frickin' Great Hall. Also this theme. Oh, the Diagon Alley theme. Oh man, the nostalgia right now. This theme is too good, man. This freaking song. It's not even like it should be specifically in this game, but it works so well either way. And it's just because it's a really damn good song. But anytime you hear this song, it's always up there as probably one of my favourite songs of the whole of HP gaming. I think this could be one of my favourites, if not my favourite. It's such a damn good song.
Hey, Harry!
Don't stop the theme. Keep it playing, please. The best song of all time. Yeah, literally it is the best song of all time. I think the Torador? What was that all about? Torador? That's a new word. I think the corridor being caved in fits in with the pits of death found through. Now, to be honest, I mean, sure.
Harry!
Yeah, alright, chill. She's just shouting at his face when she's like
Harry.
right next to him.
Umbridge has confiscated some of Fred and George's things. Filch thinks they're bottles of love potion.
What are Fred and George doing with love potion?
It's not love potion, you troll. It's doxy venom for the skiving snack boxes. We've got to get those bottles back, or Fred and George will be expelled. They're in Umbridge's storeroom. Harry, can you use your invisibility cloak to get the bottles back?
I'll fetch it from the boys' dormitory.
No, I can't use it. It was taken from me in the PS2 games. I've been sneaking around trolls with dumb bombs. How have you not noticed for all this time? Oh man, imagine if the PS2 logic from those games came to like be the whole thing of HP5. How are we going to deal with this? Don't worry, I've got this luminous balloon. Woo! What are we going to do to get past Argus Filch? I've got a stink pellet. We'll just throw it in his face. Oh man, the logic would be so great. Damn. I know why EA chose not to do stuff based off of, you know, the books and stuff anymore. After HP3, they're like, Jesus Christ, how are we going to follow it up after all this? Oh, his
Mrs.
legs in the
Weasley
freaking...
go mad if she saw that mess.
His legs in the case, as you do. Right, let's make the beds. Janitor Harry is inbound.
Dean's not put up as many West Ham posters as he normally does.
I do want to add that once again, just like in the other earlier games, Hermione just comes in the boys' dormitory all the time. She's just always able to go in it. It feels really strange that she's able to do that just whenever she wants. It's like, really? Give me Trevor. Trevor. Can I eat you, Trevor? You look like a chocolate frog. Right, is it worth putting that on yet? Hang on, let's do this first. Oi.
Incendio!
Thank you very much. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, there is. Let's do that. Oh, I see the snitch just flew in. Interesting. Right, come on then.
I love this thing.
Remember, you need to be quiet, so no chattering, Ron.
Me? You're the one who can't go more than 20 seconds without telling someone off.
I
shouldn't try to cast spells while we're under here.
have to
There's not
question
enough room. Someone will see
how
us.
on earth all three of them can fit under this cloak. I never understood this. This cloak is not that big. It's just got all three of them underneath it casually. Hello.
What was that?
Quietly, mate.
Hey, what was that?
Shh.
I like the way that's not even Ginny's freaking voice. Actually, I wonder if the chess mini game works in this. I've never tested this.
Hey!
No, it doesn't work. Imagine if he just sat there and went, "You want to play wizard chess?" while you're like underneath the invisibility cloak where you're not supposed to be able to be seen. That'd be hilarious. Right, third floor is where I want to go, isn't it? Students, students. I hate students. Don't you? Especially those invisible ones that somehow fit three of them underneath a cloak and wander around in the most obvious looking invisibility style ever. Is it this game that has the chess and the weird marble? Yep, it is this game. That is correct, Phil. This game is the one that has the god-awful chess games and the marble throwing thing, and also wizard card. What do they actually call it? I don't even know what they call it, but anyway, wizard card blowing up thing. Snap, basically, you know, in real life, where you get two of the same card and then you say, yeah, they're the same, and then you go snap. What do they call it? Is it called wizard card snap or something in this? I don't know. I actually can't remember. Wizard snap. It is actually called wizard snap. Okay, fair enough. I didn't think it was going to be, but yeah, fair play.
She doesn't make us clean any more vases.
I know. I see one more vase, I'll be sick.
I mean, there's only two vases. I think you can calm down a little bit. I think it's a slight over-exaggeration.
Find a way to distract them. something that gets them away from Umbridge.
Umbridge will go mental. Quick!
There you go.
Reparo!
Oh no! Oh no! The vase fell over. Oh yeah, we get a reference to Peeves in this, don't we?
School requires discipline.
Quiet!
Hey. School requires discipline. Shh.
Come on, say the Peeves line.
School
Oh.
requires discipline.
Quiet!
Say the Peeves line.
School requires
No, come on, say Peeves! Talk about Peeves!
Peeves!
There we go. Peeves!
Peeves!
Quietly, mate.
Such an inventive name.
That didn't sound like Peeves.
Quietly, mate.
That didn't sound like Peeves. No, he's not in this game, I'm afraid, Umbridge. And I'm actually really disappointed because he was freaking awesome. I want Peeves back. Right, in we go.
Look at all this stuff. It's a wonder there are still things left to confiscate.
How are we going to find the bottles and all this?
Accio, Doxy Venom!
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Let's get out of here.
I like the way that Ginny said that they need to go and get this right in order to help Fred and George. Yet, two things to point out here. First thing, the room is still full of Weasley boxes, so didn't really help that much in my opinion. Second thing to point out, the Doxy Venom that they just collected was an empty bottle. It had nothing in it. So, doesn't really help them again either. I don't know, it feels strange. It's so annoying that you can't do all the secrets in here. Yeah, I'm ignoring you, Peeves.
I'm ignoring you, Peeves.
You may ignore Peeves, but you ain't ignoring me. I'm ignoring you, Peeves. Oi. So easy to get stuck on things in this.
With Fred and George nowhere near here, she can't blame them either.
They wouldn't get blamed if they weren't involved in this sort of thing in the first place. Come on, let's get back to the Gryffindor common room.
I was really hoping that that mop would just slide and then the student just goes down the staircase. It sounds cruel for me to say that, but honestly, it's so accurate for just everything. Bloody hell, that frame rate is...
That cloak always comes.
Wow. Sorry, the frame rate just got me there. Go away. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. That was not what I was expecting. Well then. That was certainly out of the blue. I understand why Myrtle was looking upwards now. Actually, I need to go back in this, don't I? Because we need to go to the portrait.
I love this thing.
Jesus Christ, that frame rate is incredible. Sorry, just looking at that cutscene with that freaking 120 frame rate is actually mind-blowing to me. I've never seen it so smooth.
Go and take that thing off in the dormitory. You can't take it off here.
No, I know, but I want to go and do something else, Ginny.
take that thing
No,
off.
piss off, Ginny. I want to go and do... No!
Go and take
Oh, fine. I'll go and take the bloody thing off. Jesus Christ. She's... How could she... Hang on a minute. How could she even see us? We're in an invisibility cloak, damn it. Oh my god. Honestly. I like the way he talks about a bigger cloak, yet... I mean, the thing isn't even big enough to go over all three of you anyway. Don't even ask me how that works.
Great! I'll return them to Fred and George. And tell them to be more careful. It's not that I approve, but I wouldn't want them to be expelled.
It's not them being expelled that would be bad. It'd be the Howlers Mum would send.
Yeah. Ronald Weasley, how dare you let your brothers be expelled from school? I'll see you at the DA meeting.
I'll tell you what this game is missing, though, that HP6 does have. It still blows my mind that HP6 had that actually in the game as well. The record scratch. Oh, man.
I love this.
The record scratch. What a freaking thing to have in a game. I will never, ever, ever sit down and think to myself, the one thing that I would expect in a Harry Potter game is a record scratch. Oh dear, oh god, the camera's not helping me here. I don't know where the staircase is. Oh, there we go. Right, good. The record scratch is incredible in HP6. It's just so unexpected. every single person that's played that for the first time in their life cannot tell me that they were sitting there expecting just a random record scratch to just randomly happen. That was such a out of the blue thing as well. I loved it though, the record scratch. I really did love it. It was great. It was so freaking funny as well. Record scratch was peak comedy. It literally was.
We got potions. We'll be late. Not if we use the secret passage near the entrance of the dungeon corridor. Then we'll get there in no time. Do you know the password? Of course. Such a shame people who aren't in Slytherin don't.
Well, good thing that I have this invisibility cloak.
Of course. Just make sure there's no one earwigging when we go in.
Hell yeah, most people don't even know how to unlock this portrait, so here you go, this is how you unlock
Here we
it.
are.
Password?
Slytherins are supreme.
Ah, Slytherins. And remember, be nasty to mudbloods.
That is some of the corniest laughing I have ever heard.
Not now. I know their precious password.
Oh, that is bad, that laughing. Good God. That was pretty corny. I mean, it's not as bad as the supposed Peter Pettigrew Avada Kedavra in HP4, but that's definitely up there. It's probably one of the worst voice acting moments you'll hear in the games. That was pretty bad. Back in the day, I actually thought you had to beat Slytherin chess champion to get the password. God, that would be evil. That would actually be the most horrible thing in the world to have to do in order to get that. Oh, that would just make me cry, because I would never do it. I really hate the chess mini games in this game so much. They're not fun. I think the only stuff that I really like in this, to be honest, is the chess... What the hell happened to Hermione's hair? Anyway, is the chess things. Chess mini games are alright. I guess the gobstone thing is okay. I can tolerate it. Just about. Oh, come on, staircase, please. Don't make me have to run all the way around. Oh, Jesus Christ, I've just seen who's down the bottom of the stairs. Get ready to hit the skip button. No, go away. I don't want to come in there with you. Go away. Right, let's have a look around. Might as well. Oh, we haven't actually been in here at all yet, have we? Oh, come on. Thank you. Yeah. Stand up straight, buddy. You'll get a bad back. I tried it though. Trial and error endlessly until I beat it. Only to learn you don't get the password for doing it. Nope. I mean, honestly, it's kind of a waste of time doing the chess challenges unless you want a achievement on the Xbox version, and that's the only reason to ever do them. Otherwise, no reason to do them at all. It's just the truth. It's a hard, harsh truth. Nah, it's all about the secrets in this game, man. It's all about looking around and having a good time being a janitor. Gonna head off, but nice to catch up. Yes, it was nice to see you, Phil. I appreciate you coming by. It was nice to see you pop in again after so long. But yeah, I will catch you around at some point soon, and yeah, we'll try and get something sorted out. Need to do a stream again at some point. Doopy doopy doo. Right. Isn't this where you get the egg? Yes, it is. God, it's amazing to see just how much more detail there is in this room in this game compared to in, you know, HP4. It's madness. So much more HD. Where's the egg? This one? Yeah, that one. Right, hang on. Is it this? No. I can't remember what you're supposed to do with this. Is it incendia? No. Oh, what is this that you're supposed to do? I'm really confused. Can't remember what you do with this one though. I'll figure it out in a minute. Enjoy the rest of the amazing game. Thanks very much. I hopefully will. What the hell are you supposed to do in this again? I thought it was to do with the taps. Ah, there we go. Let's not quite give it to the mermaid, but I can certainly try and do that if I can get a hold of it. There you go. Oh my god, that's breaking the lighting. Jesus, that breaks the lighting a lot, doesn't it? Anyway, we can put this back in there again. There you go. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way, Peter Smith. But there you go. Awesome stuff. Right. Actually, we might as well go and talk to Professor Sprout.
They're watching us. They're all watching us.
You're damn right those flaming earwigs are watching us. Whoa. What was that all about? Okay, right, in here. Hello.
Potter, Weasley,
oh, Jesus.
I trust
Camera
you're
angle.
up to date with your homework. Don't forget, I'm expecting your essay on self-fertilizing shrubs for tomorrow's lesson, and I hope I don't have to remind you that this is your owl, yeah?
No, Professor Sprout.
Nope. Alright.
She hoped she didn't have to remind us. As if we could forget. Every teacher keeps reminding us every lesson.
Where are we going to find a book on self-fertilizing shrubs?
Neville will explain. Let's find him. Come on, Harry.
Recently used the guide videos in order to get the old PC games working on the laptop again. Yeah, it's always good fun to get them working, and I'm happy to have helped out.
Ah, they're everywhere.
Very happy to have helped out. I mean, you know, making the fixes has certainly been... It's been an interesting experience. I would say, overall, you know, making fixes for these games is a very thankless job. Because it is. But there are, you know, some nice, awesome people out there that genuinely appreciate what you do. But there are a lot of people that don't, and are just generally not nice people. It's unfortunately the way of the world, but there we go. It's always nice when we get people that actually appreciate what is done. Always nice. You guys are in my way, and it's really not helpful.
You can always talk to Professor Flitwick. We can go to his class later.
Dong, 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 dong. There we go.
If they really want to reform education here, they should send all the Gryffindors home. Let's face it, they're all thickos.
Thickos? I could kill you with my Expelliarmus spell for that one, buddy. You deserve pain. Oh, actually, let's go this way quick.
Isn't that Anthony? Let's tell him.
I like the way this guy requires no effort to recruit. You just talk to him.
Hiya, Harry. I heard you found somewhere for the DA to meet. What? This is supposed to be secret. It's all right. I heard it from Ernie, who heard it from Neville. We'll see you there then, yeah? How do I find the room of requirement? Come to the 7th floor and think about how much you really need to find the room, and the door will appear. Okay. I don't know if Terry or Michael knows. You better tell them. See you.
See you later. That's how easy it is to frickin' well get some of them. Not all of them, but some of the DA members take seconds to get, basically. It's great.
Accio! Nice one, Harry.
It's actually quite satisfying when you can get some of the DA members super fast. I always appreciate that. It is, after all, a long sort of running around fetch quests, practically, this bit. I think what makes this bit a bit more bearable is the fact that you can, you know, sort of walk around and actually find secrets at the same time. Makes it more fun. If we didn't have that, it would be very boring. Come on. There we go. Oh no, 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 go away, Myrtle. Go away. I don't care what you got. Oh, he's not going to interact with it, that's a bit boring. Oh, I did forget to mention earlier when I was talking about this fix for this game as well. I should have mentioned this, I completely forgot about it. That the PC version on, you know, hard mode has been broken for years and been basically unplayable. With our fix, that is no longer an issue. You can now play this game all the way through on hard mode again without any issues. I'm playing it on hard at the moment right now for you lot. But yeah, it has been an issue for years where hard mode doesn't work properly. And I can also tell you why hard mode didn't work. It's entirely to do with the game's broken frame rate system. It completely cocked up everything and made all the frame rate timings go out of sync for the hard mode stuff. Now that the frame rate's actually correct, no longer a problem.
Excuse me.
So you can play this on hard now if you want.
You have found us. So, if you want to see us, then walk through. And remember the password. 2 heads are better than 1. 3 heads. Why are you always leaving me out?
Right, we've got you unlocked. Be grateful he's not sending you on a silly quest like the others do. Yeah, indeed.
Depulso!
Do that. And that. There's no point going out there yet, because, well, I need to go and talk to Dean about his gargoyles. I think Dean's quest is probably the worst one. I mean, it's kind of cool to see the gargoyles, I guess, but otherwise it is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Come on, repair it. I never quite understood what these frogs coming out of this was all about. Never understood what the reasoning behind that was. I mean, I don't know if it's meant to be a reference to the fact that Trevor always gets lost somewhere or something. I don't know. I would always be curious to find a dev who worked on this game and ask them about that in regards to the secrets. Because I would like to understand why that's a thing, the whole thing with, you know, just frogs or toads. I'm not sure what they're actually supposed to be. I think they're supposed to be toads. Just coming out. Never understood it. There must be a proper reasoning behind it as a secret, because it just seems a bit random to just cast Wingardium Leviosa on certain ones of those and actually get a sort of toad come out of it. But yeah, I don't know, I always thought it was a reference to the fact that Trevor always gets lost, but I'm not sure. Could be anything at this point. Right, I do actually need to be in here anyway in order to pick up this newspaper that I forgot to pick up earlier. Where, oh, is it despawned? It has despawned, hasn't it? Or is it on the floor? No, it's despawned. Okay, hang on. It's this one, isn't it?
Depulso!
Right, give me the owls. I need the owls. Is it Accio for the owls? No? I don't know. Which one's owls? Was it Incendio? Hold on.
Incendio!
No, it's not Incendio. Okay. I thought Accio was the one for the owls.
Nice one.
Oh, this is awkward. How am I supposed to get the newspaper? Unless I did pick it up, but I'm not sure I did. I don't remember picking it up. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Don't know what we're gonna do about that one. Might be a bit screwed. Groovy gang, eh? That's one way of wording it.
Akio! Get me out of here!
Alright,
Hello?
we'll see if we can deal with the portrait later.
It's Angelina. Some Slytherins have smashed up the trophy room and they've gone for Filch. I'm locked in.
We'd better get her out. If Filch catches her, Umbridge will ban Gryffindor from playing Quidditch forever.
And that would be the end of the world, wouldn't it? Come on, let's find a way to get Angelina out.
Yeah, we'll get her out. Come on then.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ooh, we actually got it in the right spot. I'm quite impressed. That normally doesn't happen. Alright, come on then. Let's go and save Angelina from being demolished.
Hey, Angelina!
Harry, about time too. I thought you'd left me. Malfoy took my wand. We need to clear everything up before those Slytherins come back with Filch. Come on, quick!
Oh, another classic theme. Oh, the themes. The themes. So many classic
You've been
themes.
practicing without telling me.
That's it. Keep casting.
Practicing?
That's it, Harry.
Wait,
We've almost
do I
done it.
even need to practice?
There have been loads of good Quidditch players.
There have been. I'm not sure why that really triggered just that one voice line. I thought you might talk about
We're
one
not
at
going to
least.
win any trophies this year.
Nah. No more trophies for
Hogwarts
you.
is full of surprises.
Hey, look at this.
Hmm?
Minerva McGonagall's name next to your dad's.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I wonder if it's because she was head of Gryffindor House then too.
God, that's a terrifying thing to see Ron's face inside that cleaner.
Wingardium Leviosa!
God. That was not a normal sight, that. That was terrifying. Truly terrifying. Right, anyway. I don't know if I can actually interact with any other trophies. I don't think so. Or at least I don't remember being able to.
Reparo!
Filch could be here any minute.
Need some help?
Yes, I want to reducto it, Ron. Come on, repair it, guys. Yeah. Look at us go. And it's done. There he is.
Got you.
What's the problem, Mr. Filch?
I don't know what's been going on here, but I'm keeping my eye on all of you lot.
Thanks, Harry.
That's okay. We found somewhere for the DA to practice. Up on the 7th floor.
That's great. I'll bring Alicia and Katie with me. See you later.
Ah, frickin' HP4 theme. Oh, there's so many nostalgic themes for me playing here, and it's killing my nostalgia senses in such a way that I feel like I'm playing the older games.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I think from memory you can actually set this on fire. No? I thought you could. Maybe not. Oh, unless you incendiate. Is it incendiate? No. No, I thought you could set it on fire. Yeah, well. Anyway, I think that's everything actually down here. There was a way... Hang on. I'm sure there's a way that you can like hold a button in this game to... Yeah, here it is. You could go into first person mode as well in this, which is really cool. Bet you most people didn't know this, did they? If you hold, in the case of like a PlayStation controller, the circle button, and then on Xbox it'd be the B button, hold it down and yeah, you can see how many discoveries you found in a particular area, and also get to go into first person mode in this game and look around. It's really cool. Bet you most people didn't know that. Also, hello Haz, nice to see you as always. Right, let's go. Actually, oh, this song. Oh man, why is this game giving me so much nostalgia today? Why would you do this? That's interesting. I don't ever remember that on this game. So if you go into first person mode and look like this, it actually rumbles the controller when you're looking towards a secret. So like over here, the controller's not rumbling at all. But if I look at this table and stuff, it's actually rumbling because there's a secret. That's quite cool. Huh. I didn't even realise that was a thing. That's really cool. So what's secret over here then? I don't think I even know what secret would be over here. Is there something? I don't know. I'm really not sure what the secret would be for that. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. We'll figure it out in a bit. Let's get some food on the table. I like the way you can make it appear and then just disappear immediately. That's kind of cool. So much better than Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, I actually wouldn't disagree with that comment, to be fair. I still like Hogwarts Legacy in various aspects, but I do like this game. Oh, wait, why are you here?
That nice girl from Hufflepuff, Susan Bone, is having rather a rotten time in the entrance hall courtyard. You should spare some time to help her.
I've never actually seen that cutscene before in my life, I'm not going to lie. That's a new one for me. I know he appears for Ginny stuff, but didn't know he appeared for that as well. Huh. I'm actually mind blown by that. I've genuinely never seen it. Right, this is a bit of a problem, not being able to get the owls down now. This is quite a considerable issue. And Accio is supposed to do that. Damn.
Wingardium Leviosa!
This is not good. Can I incendio you that? Like,
Incendio!
I don't know how to fix this fact that we've not got the newspaper. This is a problem. Oh, we might be screwed with that, but oh well, it's fine. We don't really need that portrait, I suppose. We'll live without it. Alright, come on then, let's go. How's this? 100%? Hell yeah. It's a bit annoying that this is inverted, but otherwise, yeah, it works well. Not the inversion, but like the idea. Wait, well, how have all the leaves come back again? I got rid of all those
There's
earlier.
Susan. We should tell her about the room of requirement.
What's she doing with Crab and Goyle?
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Also, welcome to the stream, all the new people that have popped in. It's nice to see you all. Let's kill them, Susan.
Harry, Hermione, Ron, hey! Harry, please help!
Oh, look! They've come save their little friend. Come on then, Potter. What are you gonna do?
How can we get past?
You'll have to use your wand.
Let's jinx the toe rags.
We have to get them away from Susan so we can talk to her.
Why use the wand when I can just use a bench? Throw a bench at them, that would do it.
I am a prefect.
Expelliarmus!
That's such a threatening thing. I am a prefect. If you hit me, all hell will break loose. Ow. Do you mind? Ow. Get up. There we go. In the face. Come on. I love doing that. It's a great way of doing it. Right, get rid of him. Oh, he's still alive? No, he's not. How are you still alive? Jesus Christ. My god, this guy is just taking it like a champ. I know you're not in the later Harry Potters because of what you did in London all those years ago, actor, but seriously, man.
You were brilliant.
Don't worry. I'm sure you do the same for us.
I wish I was as good as you at dueling.
Then you should come to our DA meeting. It's on the 7th floor in the Room of Requirement.
Great. Thanks.
I mean, that's a fair enough reason and opinion in regards to like the whole soul music thing, but I will be honest, I still think it's awesome to hear soul's music. I like both the music that is actually composed for this game as well as also soul's music. I think it's all great. But yeah, I can understand that perspective for it. But I do personally love soul's music, so when I hear it I'm already having a good nostalgia trip. But I do like this game's general music as well. I still think it's very good. I think overall, like I mentioned earlier, this game has like a great combination of just a whole soundtrack. Because everything about it is good. It works well. Also, it's nice to see you again. I haven't seen you in a little while. Although granted, we haven't done HP stuff for a little while now, have we? Hello.
Hi, Colin. What are you doing? I tried to take a photograph of some Slytherins bullying a first year, you know, so we'd have evidence, but they threw my camera on the roof.
Don't worry, Harry will get it back for you.
You will? Thanks, Harry, that's brilliant. It's up there. How are you going to get it? Whatever you do, I bet it'll be cool.
Yeah, I can see it from that perspective, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe at the same time I just like soul's music, so I'm happy to hear it whenever, really. Always do love soul's music.
We'll help, Harry.
Who keeps planting them? Well, the devs. They keep planting them because they put them in HP4 and didn't use them, that's why.
No plant's going to stop Harry.
No, indeed. No plant from HP4 being reused in HP5 is going to stop me. Right, let's go. Yeah, parkour Harry.
Team, don't we, Harry?
To be honest, I'd throw your camera onto the roof. Yeah, probably be helpful. Come on. What are you doing? Go sideways, thank you very much. Give me... Yeah, I want package. It's my secret. Bloody hell. The slide thing's having a full-on, like, disco moment.
Cool. I wish I had my camera. Brilliant, you're almost there, Harry.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Alright, I guess I shouldn't have bothered climbing back on, but anyway, whatever. Right, come on in. Let's go. No... What are you doing? Climb up this. Right, thank you. I like the way he sounds like he's putting so much energy into climbing that pipe. I don't think it requires that much energy, Harry, but sure. It's like, oh my god. Can't believe I'm climbing this freaking pipe. Given the energy that he would have used in countless other games. To defeat all manner of horrendous things. How is this place in such a state? I always question it. Just how?
I'll stand down here to catch it.
Will you now?
Well done, Harry.
What if I want to just do that?
Pass it down to us.
I've got it, thanks. Harry, you're the best.
No worries, Colin. I'm sure that camera isn't damaged at all. Don't worry about the insurance or anything like that. I doubt you even have warranty on that camera, so it's all good. I think everyone will be relieved that your camera has just taken a depulso to the ground. I would be. Although luckily you don't use your camera in this game, so that's kind of handy. You're really annoying in the other games.
Harry, thanks, you're great.
I wish I could cast magic like that. Just wait till I kill Dennis. Harry Potter helped me get my camera back. Dennis will be so jealous. Harry, do you think you could tell him the story of how you got my camera back?
Maybe Harry will tell Dennis if you bring him to the DA meeting.
Yeah, of course. I'm not going to miss any of those meetings. Harry, you're going to be a great teacher, I know it.
Come to the room of requirement on the 7th floor.
Yeah, okay, I'll be there. Is it okay if I bring my camera? No, probably not. We don't want photos of a secret meeting. I won't bring it then. Great, no problem. Thanks again, Harry. I'll see you later. Bye.
I love the way he just leans forwards all the time when
Too
talking.
many chocolate frogs. And his brother's worse.
Yes, well, at least they both believe Harry. We need as many people on our side as we can get.
Love that. His brother's worse. I don't know how you could be worse. Is it really possible? Yeah, repair it, lads. And I guess ladess. Repair it. Is it worth bothering to go up to the top to get stuff just yet? Actually, no, I won't, because we're coming this way anyway later, aren't we? Because we do have to come back up here in order to do the gargoyle thing for Deanie Boy. Who's just like, I need you to do my homework for me. Because I can't be asked to go and find gargoyles, so can you just go and find them for me? Literally. The music is awesome, I love all the music. Super nostalgic, that's for sure. Yeah, the Hogwarts Legacy staircase, it's alright. I mean, at least it's fast, they're getting around, I suppose, but I think it's not as interesting as this game's staircase and other staircases. But yeah, I mean, it's more accurate, I suppose. But it doesn't mean that I think it's particularly interesting. It, at least, like I said, is quick in Hogwarts Legacy to go around the staircases, which is a good thing. But yeah, it is a bit boring, you know, not having much excitement to the staircase. Do, 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 do. God, what a theme. Hey John, can you imagine the reality that this is actually, if you don't count, I suppose, HP6, because we've never streamed it, this is actually the one HP game that we haven't streamed in the longest time compared to the others. I know, it's kind of insane, isn't it? 4 years. It's been a while. It's certainly been a while. But yeah, we've streamed HP1 countless times, we've streamed HP2 countless times, HP3 countless times, HP4, believe it or not, a few times, HP6 never, HP7 once, HP8 once. But yeah, HP5 we only streamed once and it was so long ago. Feels weird because I quite like this game, so I'm a little shocked that I never streamed it again since, but I'm not against that. In some ways it's kind of nice to come back to it after all this time actually, and especially in such an improved state now compared to what it was when we last streamed it. It was so long ago when I last streamed HP5 that I hadn't even done any fixes like at all to the game myself. Nothing. The fact that I even got it functioning was quite impressive really. So yeah, it's kind of nice to come back to it in the state that it's in now, because it's awesome. It works so well. It's great. Very pleased to see it like this now. Really am, actually. Really pleased. Apparently the libraries and the other HP games are more faithful to the books in this game, and the one after it's like the films, yeah. Has been ages, and you covered others more frequently. Indeed, I have. I think the ones that I haven't covered frequently are HP7 and 8, but that's because they're not very good, and I don't really want to cover them. HP6, I've still never streamed that on this channel. It's actually incredible that we've never streamed that on this channel, and when I ever give you lot the opportunity to see HP6 streamed, you never pick it. Every time. Not that I'm upset about that. I think that's a good thing, by the way. Keep doing it. But, you know, It's just the fact. Yeah, I mean, the only other things, I guess, that we've not streamed many times would really be, what, probably HP1 PS2? I guess HP1 GBA counts, because we've only done that once. I think we've only done HP2 PS2 once, from memory. Yeah. Some of them we've only done once, others we've done a lot more frequently. The one that we've definitely done the most on the channel, of course, is HP2 PC. Done that a lot. I mean, a lot. That game has been streamed many, many times. But it's a good game. It's like that, so I don't have to keep looking at it all the time. Yum yum yum, eat fish. Or what I assume is meant to be a fish anyway. Can I actually get this across to the others? I feel like I could. No, maybe not. Hey Fred, George, do you want a fish? Anyone want a fish? No? Alright, you can eat it then. Oh, look who it is. It's you, the really annoying guy.
Bet Filch would tie us up in those and feed us to the merman if he could.
Yeah, he probably would. Knowing Filch. Hello. Before I help you, let me just do that. Oh, also that. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. It's important to grab those when you see them. They are important things to find. Right, hello.
We've been looking for you two. We found somewhere for the DA to practice. I hope you're not breaking school rules.
We wouldn't dream of it, would we, Fred? Not with so many prefects around.
We're merely storing items where they won't disturb oversensitive individuals.
Like Umbridge and Filch.
Will you give us a hand? We need someone to go up inside the boathouse.
We'll lift the boxes up to you. Then if you can pop them in the boat,
it will be much appreciated.
I do like HP1 PS2 as well. I think it's a decent game. If you play it right after you play Chamber of Secrets, you're not going to say that, in my opinion. But if you play it a little while after that, or before it, it's a good game. I do think it's a good game. I think it's got some great bits to it. And I especially like Hagrid's garden in it. That's like one of the big things of that game that I always just really love, actually. I think it's probably the best part of the whole game, Hagrid's garden.
And it's Harry Potter. He's past
But,
the starting line.
yeah.
Climbing up the ladders.
I think we should probably stream it again.
Pop the boxes inside and cover them up. Then put the cover back and it's mission accomplished. Brilliant! Okay, Harry, we'll pass the boxes up. Just put them in the boat.
Oh, bloody hell. Quirrell's green guy trashes. I actually found out a really interesting tip from Nixo, I think it was Nixo who told me about that, of how to deal with them. Which is if you hide behind the pillars, they can never hurt you. So basically, you just hide behind the pillars the whole boss fight with them, and cast Lumos at them when they're on the other side of the pillars to take them out, and then you can easily attack Quirrell. I never knew this, but yeah. Apparently that's the best way of dealing with that fight. So there you go. Yeah, I think we should stream that game again at some point. I really like that game, actually. It would be nice to stream it again. It's a good game. I think it gets a lot more hate than it deserves, and I also love the fact that everyone, and I'm not kidding, everyone seems to think all the time that I despise HP1 PS2. It's just the thing, everyone seems to always come up with this. They're like, you hate that game? Like, no, I don't. I don't hate it at all. I think it's a really good game. But yeah, I do think that there are better ones. It's because I always say that, you know, HP 2 PS2 is just better, which it is, but you know, everyone seems to instantly now constantly go, yeah, you hate it. Like, no, I don't hate it. I've never hated it.
think he's earned a reward. How about a little preview? Careful. Ron and Hermione might have to put us in detention.
What is in those boxes?
Want to find out? Then cast Reducto or Incendio on that box.
Yeah. Think of it as helping us with our research.
Alright, I'll help you with your research.
Just cast Reducto or Incendio.
Research time.
That was amazing.
Glad you think so.
And thank you for helping
Awkward
with our
silence.
research.
What research?
You just proved that fireworks are idiot-proof.
We better go. See you at the DA meeting. 7th floor, room of requirement. Cool.
We'll be there.
I do love the awkward silence in that. It's just... Yeah, you just saw this really awesome event that just happened, and then all of a sudden just silence standing there for a good few seconds, and then, oh yeah, we should probably speak again. Whoops. I'll tell you what, one thing I will say about HP5 compared to Hogwarts Legacy when it comes to like looking at the environment here. Hogwarts Legacy, you know, you don't really honestly see those mountains and hills and everything properly, in my opinion, because they're a lot more flat, so it doesn't feel like they're really that over the top and impressive in Hogwarts Legacy. They feel a lot more dull. In this, they really stand out, and you can't even go to them, but they stand out a lot. There's just a big difference in that regard. Just to clarify, in case people are going to come up with this narrative that I hate Hogwarts Legacy now. I don't hate Hogwarts Legacy. I actually quite enjoyed it. I don't think it's the greatest game in the world, but I did enjoy it. But yeah, anyway, there you go. I always find it funny that whenever I say anything about any of these games, I'm instantly met with people saying things that are probably not true most of the time. Oh dear. Oh, what a theme. What a theme. How could you not love the old HP things? Ouch. Incendio! My god, so many torches to turn on.
Incendio!
Is that it? Hey, that's it. Finally. So many torches to turn on. So many. Endless supply. Alright, whoa, my god. When did I light those? I don't even remember lighting them. I guess I did at some point. Potty Potter thinks he's so great. See ya. What are your general critiques of Hogwarts Legacy? That's an interesting point. I think the biggest critique I have for Hogwarts Legacy, and this one's a big one for me, above anything else actually, is the story. I personally thought it was a bit meh. I think it had something interesting going for it at first. And it did. At the start it felt like it was really going somewhere. But then as you get to about like roughly halfway through, it just kind of feels like A, it drags on a bit too long, and B, the main villains are kind of irrelevant. They just feel so wasted, and it's such a shame because honestly the two villains are actually quite interesting when you first see them. They seem like they're going to be quite intriguing villains, and then they just do nothing pretty much for the whole thing until a tiny bit at the end. That's about it. I think it's a shame because it really wasted the villain's potential in that game. I think that's the big one for me though. Story for Hogwarts Legacy. Definitely, I would say, is one of my big critiques. It's not horrendous, but it could have been a lot better. And then as for other critiques, I think the Merlin trials are a big one. Two reasons. First reason being that they're really repetitive, and that is a bit boring. And the second reasoning being that, to be honest with you, you do actually need to do the Merlin trials in order to increase the amount of slots and everything you have for being able to store things, etc. So they are kind of compulsory and they're really repetitive and boring. It's a bit annoying. I suppose the other thing is, like, you know, the collectibles of the chests and stuff are really quite boring around the world, but other than that, I think it's pretty good.
Faithfully for years, you know. Not one person has passed this way. Not one person knows the password.
Well, if no one knows the password, then no one can pass that way. So you're not really doing your job. But if you want to tell me the password...
Oh, also the flu powder woman when it wasn't patched. Ignadia Wildsmith was so annoying. But she's patched now, so she's alright.
Why are there so many mudbloods at Hogwarts? They should have listened to Salazar Slytherin.
And what else? Oh yeah, the yellow flowers too. They're pretty annoying. I mean, they're neat, but they're really annoying. There's too many of them.
Watch out, it's Potty Potter.
You think
Kill him. Kill them. Die. Die. You will die. Order 66 is being commenced. See you later. Right, I've killed the Slytherins for you, buddy.
Everyone's gone. Please, tell me the password before they come back.
Very well.
Oh, welcome to the stream, by the way, just a name.
Futurus Unus.
Volo what?
I want to be alone.
I sounded like Phil. In what way did I sound like Phil? You will have to explain this craziness to me, because I don't know how I sounded like the Phil of the Glimmer. Oh my god, that is actually making me a bit dizzy. Jesus Christ.
Ah, Potter.
Oh.
After your last feeble attempt at potion making, I expect you to write 12 inches of parchment on the properties of Moonstone. No excuses.
But I've already got lots of homework.
And Potter, anything less than acceptable, and you will suffer my displeasure.
I was doing an impression of the student. It sounded like Phil. Fair enough. I do impressions of many things in games. I do impressions of stuff all the time, actually. It's quite a common theme for me on this channel. Half the time I don't even realise I'm doing it. Decent Snape voice actor here. Indeed. Very good voice acting. I liked the voice of Snape in this game. It was good.
Just what I needed. What a complete git.
I know just the book you need. If we're passing the library, you can check it there.
I like the way that Harry says that, and he's still right next to Snape. It's just like, what a complete git while standing next to Snape.
You should be in some
You're not funny.
Just a name, welcome to the stream, by the way. Nice to see you here. Oh, go away, Myrtle. Yeah, appreciate Hogwarts Legacy after a while. Yeah, it's fair enough. I know quite a few people, actually, like friends of mine, who hated Hogwarts Legacy when they first played it. And then they basically restarted it about 4 or 5 times and then finally decided to really actually get into it more and enjoy it. So, you're not the only one. Oh my god, Ron. Do you want to be in any more annoying spot? Get your feet off that portrait. Damn you. Okay, thank you. I've watched a bunch of your live streams of Legacy. Oh yeah. To be fair, I think that the Legacy live streams are...
Now I've really got the creeps.
They were alright. I don't know, I have to say when I look back at my Legacy live streams, I wasn't particularly that impressed by them. I really wasn't, actually.
Incendio! The bloody Baron had to be a Slytherin, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Also, I love this casual area here, which is cut. It's cut content, that, but yes. I love it. Anyway. Yes. I think that the Hogwarts Legacy is one of those things that we'll probably come back to at some point, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it in the end. I probably wouldn't restart it just because the game's too freaking long. But I'm not really desperate to return to it for streaming anytime soon. I will be honest. We streamed quite a lot of it as well. And we did do the things that I generally considered more important, which was, you know, the DLC that got released in the summer. But maybe at some point we'll come back and finish it. I know a lot of people asked me when I was going to do a series for Hogwarts Legacy, you know, like I've done for the other HP games. My answer to that really all the time is, I mean, it would have been nice to do one, sure. The problem is, it's just so long. The game is honestly so long, Hogwarts Legacy, that series would just never end. You also have to bear in mind that I do other content as well, not just HP all the time, so it's one of those things that would just keep going forever and ever and ever. I don't know. I've never really thought about the series being that worthwhile doing in the end. Maybe at some point I'll think about it, but I'm not desperate to do it. I can't. Okay. Right. We'll see what happens, we'll see. The broken cloak. What broken cloak? In particular? Right, let's just grab... Whoa, my god, what the hell? Right, there we go. Oh, hello, yeah, you.
I like it in here. It might be a bit damp, but at least not many people make fun of me in here.
You like it in here, do you now? Who would have guessed? But yeah, you're about to play Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch. Fair enough, I would argue that it's probably the area that you don't want to play Hogwarts Legacy on the most. Mainly because obviously the Switch is not a very great piece of hardware, really, when it comes to really showing Hogwarts Legacy off at its best, but, you know, that's fair enough. If you're expecting it to look really good and run well on the Switch, you shouldn't, by the way, because it won't. Will you... Whoa, what's going on here? There, what are you doing? Right, thank you. And finally... Please, light. Thank you.
The library's on the second floor.
No, I don't want the library in full. Where's the entrance bit? Oh, it's right next to where Myrtle is.
Let's check in the...
No. Damn you. Alright, well, she's in the way for now. We'll have to wait. Now, the real question is... where are the gnomes? If everyone's played Chamber of Secrets on PC, they'll know exactly what I mean when I say where are the gnomes. It's like a core, basic requirement of Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. Just gnomes bouncing up and down in their little cubicle. Switch diving deep patched inside of the extended mod, and that was very depressing. I was very upset about that. I know why he did it, but that doesn't mean it was right. Put the question in the meme section. Someone has a question for me. What question is that? I don't have anything else to play on, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fair enough. But I appreciate that people are limited by what hardware they have available. That's fair enough. But yes, obviously, you know, if you ever do have anything other than a Switch to play on, then I certainly would recommend PC, to be fair.
It's Muggle Studies next. Wonder what we're doing today.
Wait, out of the way.
Been
Wait.
to hearing again recently. You're so funny.
Hello, Harry.
Hi.
I always loved how Snape threatens you with displeasure for not doing your assignment. Exactly.
I've got so much left to do. I think it'll take 200 years to
Anything less than acceptable, and you will suffer my displeasure. I see you collected some challenge stars, but I'm afraid they have no use in my classroom.
Hey, Harry.
Hi, Padma, Pavati.
Can you make it to a DA meeting later?
Well, we're supposed to be meeting Professor Trelawney. She's going to interpret a dream I had.
Well, can you come after that?
I don't know. Meet us at divination and we can tell you then. Bye.
Bye.
Wow, what a quick chat that was.
What was that about?
Don't ask me. Hammer's been funny with me ever since the Yule Ball.
The door.
She's still upset because you didn't dance with her.
She's not said anything.
Oh, Ron. With girls, it's what we don't say that matters.
You should write a book. Translating mad things girls do so boys can understand them.
What a cutscene. A cutscene of a door. It was really quite something, that.
Isn't that Michael Corner?
I have no idea, Ron. Just looks like a normal Ravenclaw.
DA meeting later.
Try saying it louder. I don't think Malfoy heard you.
Sorry, can't wait for the meeting. I don't know if Terry or Anthony knows. You'd better tell them. I'll tell Ginny if I see her.
Oh, right. Yes, probably.
Come on, we've not found everyone.
Blimey, what was that all about? What a way to end it. It was just Ron briefly trying to say something with Hermione just going, "You stupid moron, we need to go and find people." I didn't even know what Ron was going to say. Hermione was just abusing him. Literally. This game is just so much abuse from characters half the time. It's amusing. I thought you could go to the left here, or is it further down? It's further down, I think. Come on, slide your way over. Use those sliding skills. Woohoo! I love the way that there's that staircase down there, and you can never ever go down there. It's so depressing. You know, I really want to go down there. No, let me go through the hole. No, well. Anyway. It would be so cool if you could run on that staircase below me. One day, as I mentioned earlier, we'll have a no-clip. One day, we'll be able to see all that. Unfortunately, I will not lie, the no-clip aspect is pretty bleak right now, but hopefully at some point, you know, we'll get there. We'll get a no-clip added, probably to the fix. Maybe a separate thing, but probably to the fix. It's not so easy to find things like no-clip and that, though, when you don't have any source code, obviously. So, it is a bit more challenging than people probably realise and give it credit for. But, not to say that it's impossible, because that's not true. It's not impossible. It's just very difficult. It's a lot easier, of course, when you have the source. But that's just the same for everything, really. That's something that you should always expect. But it's also nice, because it's helpful.
Wingardium Leviosa!
It's helpful for fixing games as well, I might add, being able to have the source. It means that you can just easily look at all the problems rather than having to reverse engineer and guess what half of the things are. Right, I have no idea what this is supposed to be, so I can't see. Right, there we go. Right. Whoa. No. Come here. Right, thank you. On you go.
Okay. Hey.
Whee. Right. Ugh. What the hell's the portrait doing? No, don't go upwards. Where are you going? What the hell? God, this is always buggy for this bit. Jeez. Whoa. Alright, just put it on, please. Thank you. God, that is buggy. Ah, man. Oh. There he is. The man himself. Probably looking for some food. Biggest disappointment of this game, though, is once you hunted down all the shields, you get 0 reward. You mean of HP6? This one doesn't have shields. The one that has shields is HP6, Half-Blood Prince. This one doesn't have any shields. This one actually has proper secrets in it, which we're looking at right now. Yeah, in this game, your reward is to get like behind the scenes stuff about how the game was made and the film was made, etc. In HP6, it is genuinely an insult, I feel. I always find it an insult for secrets. Because the secrets feel pretty pointless and a bit crappy anyway, because they are just literally crests and that's it. But then also, when you do get all of them, like you said, there's nothing for it other than, I guess, a trophy and achievement. But that's it. It feels so pointless. I don't know, I just feel like the whole secret thing in this is just vastly superior to HP6. HP6 just feels like it didn't really want to try. They probably, to be honest, with HP6 didn't even know what to do for secrets after doing what they did with this one. I mean, you can't really just reuse the same thing again, so what are you going to do? The easiest option, I suppose, just put a load of crests everywhere. Oh yeah, look at that, tidied up Hogwarts, go away. Right. It's always nice to get a cut for tidying up the place. And it's not even fully tidied up yet. HP6 is a lot of wasted potential.
Magical drafts and...
What are you doing? I agree. HP6 as a game is just... people, I actually want to point this out. People always complain about how repetitive the side games are in the PS1 games, right? The mini games. But truthfully, if you compare it to HP6, it's nothing.
Dragon's eggs.
It's not even close. Literally not even close to repetitive in comparison to HP6. And at least those mini games gave you something at the end of them that felt worthwhile. It's just not the same. I think people really, you know, don't look at it the right way, and they should do.
Wingardium Leviosa!
There we go. This song is a classic, to be honest. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, actually, while we're here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy hell. Alright, well that's the end of Hermione for the rest of the series. And Ron, Jesus Christ. Oh, it is way too much fun to do that. It shouldn't be that entertaining. Oh my days. So bad that you can do that. Oh no. They had the best castle so far and they could spend all that time implementing various forms of gameplay. True.
Wingardium Leviosa!
What did we get? Mini games. Literally. it was the best castle by far, HP6, but also I think, you know, when people end up saying that, while I do agree, I also disagree. It's definitely the best castle in regards to this one and improved upon, but then I also have to disagree because most of those new areas are either basically not used or they just have nothing in them. So at the same time, I would almost have to say that really it also isn't the best one. At least with this game, basically every area has something in use. Basically everything. Almost guaranteed to have a use. It's very rare to find stuff in this one that don't have any kind of use.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ugh, thanks. Hermione got benched. Yes, she did, as did Ron. Pretty badly too, actually. That looked painful. Right, let's put this over here. Get you out. Go on, we can do it. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, I was going to do a full-on attack. Come on, hold still. Oh. Actually, I could hit Dean. I wonder if he's just a solid object or not. Let's try it. I'm curious now. Is Dean a solid object? Are you a solid? Or a liquid? Oh! Okay. He is not quite a liquid, that's for sure. And he has definitely taken a beating. Actually, I wonder if I can put him... Hang on, I'm curious now. Oh, come on, please. Please. Oh, he's not going to do it. If I could get him in the doorway, I really want to get him in the doorway. Oh, Hermione, you're in the way. This is too much fun. His reaction is fabulous. Come on, I really want to get you in that doorway, mate. Oh, come on. Take the bench, my friends. Take it. Oh, he's not going in. He's doing everything physically possible to not go in that doorway. That's really annoying. Come on, come on. Oh, there's too many freaking students in the way. Oh, he's getting there. Actually, let's get rid of this guy. You're in my way. Right, cool. Come on, do it. Come on, get him in. Get him in the doorway. This is surprisingly very difficult. Oh, you're just not going to go in, are you, buddy? Oh, alright, you have to stay there. Although that bench is really spinning. I think it was Call Me Kevin who once said that PS1 Ron looked like a liquid. Yeah, it was him that said that he looks like a liquid. But to be fair, many people before Call Me Kevin, me included to be fair, have said that PS1 games are liquids. Because they are. All PS1 games practically are liquids. It's just the way they were designed. Do you think they will listen to the people that asked for more of the school life? Like Bully in Half-Life 2? I mean... probably not. But who knows? You never know.
Is that Professor Bin's homework for History of Magic?
Yeah. We've got to list 5 talking gargoyles. I've looked in
He's
Hogwarts
moved us over here.
It doesn't say where they are.
He's miles
I can't even
away.
remember Bin's talking about gargoyles.
Oh,
Is that
great.
boring? Can I borrow your notes, Hermione?
No.
Terrific.
Can you let me know when you find them all? That'd be cool.
Yeah, okay.
We'll need to keep our eyes and
Miles
ears
away.
open. There are gargoyles all over Hogwarts, but only some of them can talk.
You gotta love the fact that he's just absolutely miles away, as you do. Are you still keeping your eyes open for gargoyles?
There's a talking gargoyle somewhere near here.
Did you see Potter and potions?
He got another 0.
Let's
You a talking gargoyle?
Do you normally talk to ones that can't speak?
I don't normally talk to gargoyles.
Or should imagine many gargoyles are grateful for that.
Thanks for talking to us. Let's go.
She didn't seem very happy.
That's one gargoyle found.
Didn't seem very happy, I mean, to be fair. She is talking to her aunt.
Potter, Weasley, Miss Granger, I have a little task for you. By you, I mean Gryffindor's 2 new prefects.
Yes, Professor?
I am standing here in expectation of a group of first-year boys arriving for detention. However, by all reports, they're hiding in the divination tower instead. Please tell them to come here immediately.
Of course, Professor McGonagall.
Right, we'll find your students.
What's up with these midgets? There's no way I would have ignored Professor McGonagall when I was a first year.
No, of course not, Ronald. In your first year, all you did was fight a troll, save an illegal dragon, and ignore the advice of Professor Dumbledore so Harry could fight Professor Quirrell. Let's go to the divination tower.
Yeah, we'll go there soon. Actually, we should probably go back to the room of requirement thinking about it, because, I mean, we should go and learn Reducto, to be fair, actually. Yeah, screw it, we'll go back there, go on. We'll go this way round, why not? Well, that was very...
We should talk to those first year.
uneventful. Right, you.
Volo Futurus Unus.
Friend. How's it going? It's going well, Mr. Chip. It is going well. How's your Return of the King problem going that I saw was happening in the help chat? You thought that it was over, but it's never over. I don't even know what the problem is because I haven't read it properly in detail, but I know that there is a problem with Lord of the Rings Return of the King, and I know that Chip is having to fix it. What is the problem, by the way, Chip? I thought we fixed all the problems with Return of the King. What's the new issue? No, right, bad game install, fair enough. They're getting crashing. Well, that's what a lot of people seem to get with Return of the King, but every time I have told them to use... Oh, hang on a minute. Every time I have told them to not use, you know, really crappy downloads, which is what people like to do all the time, I might add. This is a common problem just for you people out there to know this, that everyone loves to download games from crappy places that are put up by really just bad dumps. That's all they are, they're just bad dumps. Anyway, yeah. Every time that that's happened with Return of the King, I just tell them to go and get a proper one, and then it fixes it. So, you'll probably find if it's the crashing, it's the same as those speedrunners had. The speedrunners used to have some sort of crashing problem that they were going on about all the time, and then it was resolved. Can't remember all the backstory to that one, but yes, it was resolved. Anyway, I'm sure you'll fix it. That's usually what ends up happening.
Hey, Harry.
You ready to come to the meeting?
We haven't been in yet.
That toad, Umbridge, is in there with Professor Trelawney.
Umbridge has had it in for Professor Trelawney ever since that stupid inspection she did.
Love the Harry Potter games.
Can't
Hell yeah,
me.
Diego. I like quite a lot of them. Not all of them, but quite a lot.
16 years. Hogwarts is my home.
Somewhat
Surely
realistic.
You should have seen this coming.
Looks like your divination class has been cancelled.
Poor Professor Trelawney. Count us in for the DA meeting.
Anything to show that Umbridge woman.
Well, that's the same thing for this game, actually. This is ironic, actually, now that we're talking about Return to King's dodgy install. Because it is the same thing for this game. You know, people, for years, and they still do it, by the way, download this copy of Order of the Phoenix from the web, which is so badly just put together. It's unreal, really. But anyway, they download this copy, and then they always have crashing at very particular points of the game. And the reason they have that is because the files for those particular bits of the game are not included with that copy. Oh boy, it's a common theme.
You're Harry Potter.
Did you really fight He Who Must Not Be Named?
And some big snake thing in the second year.
And win the Tri-Wizard tournament?
Yeah. Wow.
And Professor McGonagall told Harry here to find some snotty-nosed first years who are cheeky enough not to turn up to her detention. She said if you didn't go, then Harry could feed you all to the dragon that lives in the kitchens.
There's not really a dragon in the kitchen. Is there?
Want to find out? Then hop it.
I don't remember making things up to terrify first years being in our talk on how to be prefects.
Yeah, well, the midgets need to learn a little respect.
That's one way of putting it, Ron. Ron knows how to get things done. Just terrify kids by telling them about dragons. As you do. God, if only prefect jobs were really that simple. Right, where's Reducto?
Are you ready to teach us something?
There's Neville. I bet he's got something on self-fertilizing shrubs.
He does, but I want to learn about Reducto first.
Please, Harry.
I'll see what I can find.
Come on, Harry. You must know something good you can teach us.
Destruction.
I think I know just the spell. How about this one, Harry? Reducto. Didn't you use that during the Tri-Wizard tournament?
Yes, and he somehow forgot
says
about
you
it.
need to aim, then rotate your wand anti-clockwise and say Reducto.
I don't think it quite said in the book, rotate your wand anti-clockwise. Somehow. I think that bit was left out, but sure.
Let's watch me. Brilliant. Well done, Ginny.
Blowing things up comes naturally when you've grown up with Fred and George.
Right. Let's see if anyone here is as good as Ginny.
Thanks for teaching that to us, Harry.
I love that. Rotate your wand anti-clockwise.
Hi, Neville. Do you know anything about self-fertilizing shrubs?
Of course. I've got a book, Flesh-Eating Trees of the World, which has got some really good pictures of them. It's on my bedside table in the boys' dormitory if you want to borrow it.
Thanks.
Remember that part from the film where they said rotate your wand anti-clockwise? Yeah, definitely.
I wonder if Fred and George will let me work for them when I leave Hogwarts.
I don't know. Maybe.
Harry?
Oh yeah, I have to teach you. What do I even teach him? I can't
Hi,
remember.
Harry. I can't wait for this lesson.
Oh, it's
Are we going to do something
Totalis,
exciting?
right?
I bet we are. Yeah. Can we blow something up? Or try and turn someone into a ferret? Or what's that spell where you make somebody completely freeze so they can't move? Petrificus Totalis.
Okay, this is quite a simple spell, but it's very useful.
Well, look who it is. Mr. Luke has arrived.
And tap it, as I'm doing. Petrificus Totalis.
Well, that was very unexpected.
Totalis.
Yes, there you go. Luke has arrived. The Luke himself. Don't forget, everyone.
Wow.
Luke
Harry, you're the
doesn't
greatest
like
teacher
this game
ever.
much.
Thanks. Let's
He
eat
semi-likes it. But whenever you bring up HP6, he will defend HP6 in all manner of ways. We all know Luke has this love for HP6 and not 5. Every time. HP6 has the best movement and the disc scratch, basically. Yeah. Everyone loves the frickin' disc scratch. That's the best bit of HP6 by far. It's just the disc scratch. Don't need to worry about the rest. Just think about the disc scratch. But yes, I do agree that HP6 camera is a lot nicer. That's why everybody keeps asking myself and Chip, can you guys import the HP6 movement over to HP5? You have no idea how many times that's been asked. So, oh, I forgot to go get the book, hang on. It has been asked so many times that it's quite funny when people keep asking that. And the answer is always no. It's just not going to happen. Need to clear that sort of fantasy up right now. No. No, the camera from HP6 and the movement and all that is not going across to HP5. It's not happening. It's just... forget that you even might have that kind of fantasy eventually in life. Because it probably will never happen. So just bear that in mind.
Flesh-eating trees of the world. This is what we need for Professor Sprout's essay. Hermione, could you help me with the opening paragraph?
Oh, all right then. And so therefore... Right, let's take these essays back to Professor Sprout.
Luke's actually trying to put this whole problem to bed. I love it, that's quite funny. Oh dear. Luke, your list disappoints me. I'm afraid. That's all I have to say. It disappoints me. But of course, if you enjoy them in that order, that's fine. Doesn't mean it doesn't disappoint me, but that's fine. It's too much fun doing this. Alright, Flaming Earwigs.
They're watching us. They're all watching us.
Call me Kevin, desperately explaining that he didn't add the record scratch in himself was so funny. Yeah, I do remember that. Of course, if people have never played the game before, then yeah.
Professor Sprout, we've brought you our essays on self-fertilizing shrubs.
Excellent work. Superb diagrams as well. 10 points to Gryffindor. Well, if you have time to spend on your herbology, as owl students, you're welcome to use the greenhouses.
Oh, HP4 theme. I do like the HP4 soundtrack. It might not be a great game, but the frickin' soundtrack, man.
Come in. Here to revise herbology, are you? Excellent. Well, let's get to it.
I'll be honest, her hair looks like a wig.
Wingardium Leviosa will do the trick. Now, let's see how quickly you can do it, Mr. Potter. Get to it, Mr. Potter.
He can't even hear her.
Wingardium Leviosa. Quickly, put it into its new pot. Hurry and pot it before it wakes up.
Before it wakes up, it's already awake. It's just an accurate representation of all I can hear in the background. Just constant screaming. Honestly, I can imagine that's probably how I feel most of the time deep down. Like the mandrakes. Somebody complaining about something being broken. That's me as a mandrake. Having to listen to it. Right, there you go. Outstanding.
You have a good grasp of herbology. That rates exceeds expectations, Mr. Potter.
Not bad, I'll take it. See you later. I will take that. Exceed expectations is the way to go. Actually, we can't pick up that mandrake yet. Alright. He always lets their quaffle in. I've heard that a lot. Actually, you know what? No, I've changed my mind. We still haven't been to Hagrid's hut yet. Let's go.
Flaming earwigs.
Ah, they're everywhere.
Flaming earwigs. They're watching us. They're all watching us.
I could have tasted butterbeer. I was going to, but I lost my bottle.
I've tasted butterbeer, actually. I'll have you know, student. I had that at the Harry Potter World Land studio tour. It was actually quite nice.
There's Terry. We should tell him about the meeting.
I like the way he's not even facing us when he's waving. He's just facing the wrong way.
Hello, Harry. I heard you found someone for the DA to meet. Does everyone know about our secret meeting place? Did you kill a basilisk with the sword from Dumbledore's office?
We're learning how to use spells, not swords.
Oh, okay. I don't know if Michael or Anthony knows where to meet. You better tell them.
We've already told them.
I'll see you in the room of requirement later then.
I've got so much homework to do.
Great. That's Michael Corner, Anthony Goldstein, and Terry Boot crossed off our list.
Did you have to get so many people involved in the DA, Hermione?
We should be glad so many people are prepared to do it. Although, Michael probably wouldn't have come along if Ginny wasn't going out with him.
She's what? She's going out with... Since when?
She got together with Michael at the end of last year.
I don't like him.
Big surprise.
Oh my god, we've done 22 out of 28 DA members. My Christ. I wasn't even keeping note of how many we'd done. Actually doing alright. Yeah, boy. Reparo. Now this is the proper courtyard right here. This is the courtyard of Prisoner of Azkaban. This is where the Spongify tile is. Where you can go boing. Oh, the Spongify tile. Man. I've been to Harry Potter World in Universal Studios, indeed. It's cool. It's honestly cool to go there. I went there last year, actually. Last year in September. Got a lot of pictures and things there. It was a cool place to go to. I mean, it was something I was always going to go to at some point anyway. It was on my list of things that needed to be done. But yeah, it was really awesome going in the end, actually. I should do this in here, actually. I haven't done this yet. You haven't been there since they upgraded. They actually have upgraded loads more since I went last year. I was shocked. Like, there was a lot there when I was there last year, but they have upgraded it so much more. There's so many more things there now. There's, like, when I went anyway, there was a lot there, of course, from various films. But there were definitely certain films that in general were there. I guess there was something from like every film, sure, but there was a lot of films that just didn't have as much there. That it would have been cool to have seen a bit more from. So it's nice that, you know, they actually have had more added in now. Which, yeah. I honestly didn't get to see all of it.
For Professor Bin's homework.
But it's cool. Yeah, there is one in London, technically speaking. I mean, it's more on sort of like the outside of London, but sure. It's London.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Is it this one you put it next to? I think it is. Oops. Is it this one? Nope, alright then. I guess you're going downwards then, Harry. Is it not this one? No, it is that one, yeah.
We'll need to keep our eyes and ears open. There There are gargoyles all over Hogwarts, but only some of them can talk.
Yes, it is. It is.
Whatever Hagrid's doing, I hope he doesn't get into more trouble.
It is that song, and it's a good song. I like the song.
Remember when you punched Draco?
Yes, that felt good.
I'll never forget the look on his face.
And off it goes.
Accio!
Accio. De Pauso.
Incendio!
Sorry, it's just how Harry says everything, you know, he goes, "Wah!" He's a proper shouter. Oh, I guess if people are interested in Assassin's Creed or what, I know that we've had people in the streams before that have really liked that series in the past. For you that are on PC anyway, a load of the old games have just got an update recently to basically add in achievement support on Steam, which is pretty cool actually. Especially as you've got certain old ones like Assassin's Creed Revelations, which is pretty freaking old at this point. That's now just had achievements added to it, which is pretty cool. So yeah, if you are interested in that sort of stuff and you're interested in seeing, you know, some achievements and going and obtaining them, then now's your chance. Knock yourself out.
A hippogriff print.
Thanks HP3 Hermione. That's ironic, I mentioned
Ernie.
Assassin's Creed,
We haven't told him about
and
the
then
meeting yet.
just the name brings up Assassin's Creed 2. But yeah, Assassin's Creed is getting some good stuff at the moment. Set it on fire!
We can find them all in the...
Which door is it you can depulso? Is it this one? Yes.
Depulso!
I will repair you, Fang. Have no fear.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I can lift Fang up in the air. Can I set him on fire? No.
We found a lot of the DA.
Yes, I know, Hermione. I'm well aware of that.
We've not found everyone.
Face off. I'm trying to find secrets, not talk to you. You are not important to me. You are irrelevant. By the way, we're just casually blocking Hagrid's chimney, as you do. So kind of us. It's a very shiny pumpkin.
Don't forget, we need to find talking gargoyles for Professor Bin's homework.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Where would I set an Assassin's Creed game? Jesus. I don't even know where I would think about it or start to think about it, to be honest. I think we've had so many different Assassin's Creed games at this point in so many different places. I mean, all the ones that I wanted to see, to be fair, in life have been done now. I was always super interested to see Egypt. I always wanted to see Egypt in Assassin's Creed. And it happened. And I was always interested, to be fair, actually, in Greece. And it happened. So, I think really my two main desires were always answered. So there you go. There you go, Fang. Have a bone.
Accio!
Oh, it's just that. Right. Where's the... there it is. Okay, let's talk to this dude.
Hey, Ernie. We found somewhere for the DA to practice.
Bodged into
Sorry,
him.
I can't come just now. I'm trying to get Snape's homework done. Have you completed yours yet?
Which one?
We have to procure the ingredients for tomorrow's lesson.
Oh, honestly, Harry, haven't you found them yet?
And when am I supposed to do that? I've got all my other homework, Umbridge's attentions, and I'm teaching you Defense Against the Dark Arts.
No need to be so irritable. Listen, you find 5 moly plants on a mandrake root, and I'll find the other potion ingredients for you.
Where am I supposed to find those things?
Well, Professor Sprout has mandrakes in the herbology greenhouse, and moly plants grow in the castle grounds, so we just have to look for those.
Does she know everything?
Oh, this song.
You going to get those moly things, Harry?
That's one moly plant, Harry. Now we need 4 more.
So that's a moly plant. I wonder what it was I put in my potion last lesson.
Oh, Ron. No wonder your potion turned orange.
Better than Goyle's. He's burned a hole in his cauldron.
Right, now this bit sucks. Because this secret, you just have to kind of guess where the flowers are. It's horrible.
I hadn't noticed that.
I actually hate this because there's multiple flowers as well. You just have to kind of hover this and guess where they are. Come on, find one. Come on. Water Ron. He needs a water every once in a while. Oh, come on. Where are they? I know there's more than one. Where is it? I'm sure there's more than one. Yeah, there they are. Come on. Eat. There's another one. No vlog about what? This tour? Nah. I took photos of stuff. I couldn't really be bothered to go and film everything. When I go there, I'm not going there to do video content. I'm going there to actually have some time out.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Here's the one thing you have to hope when you're at these sort of events like that, is that people don't recognise you. Because otherwise, you go there to have some peace from things, and you're no longer having peace from things. What even is this? I have no idea. Alright. Guess it's gone or something. Anyway, we'll get it later. Just to make it clear, I have no idea if people did recognise me at that event. They might well have done, but I was just hiding away in crowds so that people didn't talk to me. It's very possible that they might have well actually seen who I was. But there we are. Where are those footprints? There they are.
If they leave footprints, I'm not imagining them.
Oh no, look who's arrived. Go away. Right, there's the toad things. But then there's also the Hungarian horntail that should appear. Well, not the horntail itself, but the cage for it anyway. There it is. Nice. Right, oh actually, hang on a sec. Is that a bush? That is a bush. Can I cast it? No. Alright, that's not a bush that's useful. This is though.
Accio!
What's Looney Lovegood staring at?
Ooh, baby. Yeah, my schools, we didn't have any of this houses stuff. We were all just, you know, normal students. That was it, basically. So there you go. Nothing exciting for us, I suppose. That's fine. No need to compete against each other. Why not work with each other?
Hi, Ron. Have you come to feed the Thestrals?
What's a Thestral?
Up there.
Luna, we found somewhere for our Defense Against the Dark Arts group to meet.
I can't come until the foal has been fed. It's really shy, though. I don't think it'll come down until the big ones do.
Okay, let's feed them.
We'll have to get the food to the highest point in the clearing.
Yes, I remember this quest, and I remember it being really annoying.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Want a hand?
Yeah, that would be kind of useful, Ron.
Now lift the food up.
What else are we going to do with it, Luna? Just watch it. Can I make that in one go? It's very ambitious. Go on.
Look, they're starting.
Oh, it actually did it. God, look at that. It was ambitious, but it paid off, damn it. It paid off. Look at me go.
Are you going to be able to come to the DA meeting then?
Whatever you want to do.
That was very abrupt after what you said earlier.
Do we really need her help?
Yeah, Ron. We need her freaking help. Get used to it. Anyway. I love the way that's not even on the ground, it's just floating in the air. Okay, let's go. Get some moly things now, as Ron calls them. Not moly plants, moly things. You gonna get those moly things, Harry? Have all the pumpkins respawned? They actually have respawned, what do you know? Right, come on then.
I'm sure Professor Sprout said there were moly plants around here.
Did she? It's not like we're standing right next to it.
Now we only need 3 more plants.
I like it. The way she has to just point that out to you and make you lose the ability to run and get forced to walk when you're right next to the damn thing.
You going to get those moly things, Harry?
Yes.
Brilliant, Harry. We only need 2 more.
I know Harry
wish
and I
they would
haven't
stop
taken
breaking
arguments
that.
to like you, Hermione, but we can count to 5.
It's super annoying that they always keep breaking the ability to run every time you get close to the
4
objective.
plants. We still need 1 more, though.
Why does she sound so enthusiastic about it? Insane enthusiasm here, Hermione. Absolutely insane. Yes.
You don't get those moly things, Harry.
I didn't even need to him say anything. I already knew it was
Moly
coming.
plant things, but we've still got to get that mandrake root. Snape never gives us easy homework, does he?
We'll have to go to the herbology greenhouses.
Accio!
Oh, there's plenty mandrakes around, don't you worry. Bloody endless amounts of them inside the herbology greenhouse. Just did an exam with all of them. There's another one sitting around as well, just chilling in the greenhouse, having a good old day. Just doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hey look, there's the area that actually is nothing in this game, but in HP6, that area is completely accessible. And actually has a bit more in it. And this area up here has a cool little shortcut right here, pretty much, which you can run into. It's great. But unfortunately,
Wingardium Leviosa!
it's not in this game. Just HP6. There you go. Equal. Right, I didn't really want to aim at that bird, but sure. There you go. Hope you enjoyed your meal of rat or mouse. I think it's a mouse, but anyway, we'll call it rat as well.
Hi, Harry.
Oh, this one's actually one of the worst missions in the game, isn't it? Oh, I remember this. I remember how much I hate this level.
Ron, I think we should stay outside in case Filch turns up.
Filch is in the dungeons. A load of first years brought puking pastels and covered the place in... Ow!
Outside, Ron.
What was that for?
Oh, Ron, honestly.
You missed the companion banter in Hogwarts Legacy. Whew. Don't know about that.
Oh, hi, Harry.
How are you?
Fine. Has Gryffindor got a new keeper yet?
Yeah, it's my friend, Ron Weasley.
The Tornadoes hater.
Yeah. You sending a package?
Yes, a present for my mum's birthday. But I forgot to put the address on it, and now the owl's flown up there and won't come down.
I'll get it for you.
Is this Cho's first appearance in the game? No, she appears right at the beginning when you go up the staircase.
I think that owl's allergic to me.
I hate this level. I think this is probably the worst part of the game. If it's not this bit, I guess the other bit probably is the cogwheels. I know I'm not a big fan of that bit. But I think this is worse.
Oh, very funny.
This is just tedious.
Thanks for helping me, Harry.
Oh, no worries. Why can't he just use Accio? Honestly. Like, the whole of this segment could be avoided if he just used Accio. And you can't tell me that he can't just cast Accio on that frickin' box of chocolates or whatever it is. I mean, it's not exactly far away from him. There's no excuse. None. You can let go of the wall now.
Good job Hagrid's not watching.
Varga could have read the owl. Jeez. It's a bit extreme. Let's take it to the maximum limit. No, don't repair the owl. No. Thank you. Actually, can I set the owl on fire? No.
Thanks.
I can't. How depressing. It would make this so much faster. I have a go at this owl in all fairness, but this owl is nothing compared to those owls in HP3 PS2. Those owls in HP3 PS2 are just... they're something else. They've got mods on. They've got literal speed mods on those freaking owls. Oh look. It's this. I can never remember what to do with this.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I know there's something you're supposed to do with it, but I can never remember what the hell to do with it.
Reducto!
I'm gonna leave it, but I know there's something you do with it. Yeah, accurate fly.
Climb up to him.
Very accurate fly. Well, there you go. It's whatever I'm in the mood with. Yeah, I didn't think it was doable yet, that bit. I still can't remember what you actually do with it, though.
Come here.
Oh, almost.
Where's Billy?
Great.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah,
Harry,
it's
that was
frickin'
really
over.
Nice of you.
No problem.
I like spending time with you, Harry.
I don't.
Thanks. I mean, me too.
I hate your level.
I was wondering if,
Yes?
I mean, would you like to bring Marietta to the meeting as well? It's in the room of requirement.
Oh.
God, the cringe.
Yes. All right then.
Great.
I'll see you later then.
Yeah, of course.
Jeez, the cringe.
How did it go?
How did what go?
Oh, nothing.
Sometimes you make no sense at all, Hermione.
That's because you have the emotional range of a teaspoon, Ronald.
Right, get me out of this level now. Get me out. Don't block the door. It's already bad enough that level. Get me out. I don't want to do it anymore. It's got cringe dialogue. It's very boring and repetitive. And she even has the audacity to say, I like spending time with you afterwards. Damn. Someone knew what they were doing when they were making that level. Alright, come on, let's get out of here and do something fun. I.e. finding secrets. Ready for the camera. Woohoo! Always love doing that with the camera there. Just completely bug it out. Right, we're done out here, so I guess we can go and get the mandrake. Oh, and I guess we need to go and look for gargoyles, don't we? Oh yeah.
Hi.
You know, ironically, when Harry said shut up, he actually just killed a piece of music.
And gravy.
Yummy.
He literally took out a whole piece of music when doing that. Right, I need to go... Oh. Please go that way, staircase. I like the way they have all these doors on this side of the staircase that are like this the whole time, basically. It's just a whole part of the staircase that's just never accessible in this game.
Success. A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind.
Is it now? Is it really? A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind. Hello, Flitwick.
I hope the three of you have completed your research into counter charms for your homework. Remember, your OWL exams may influence your futures for many years to come.
Yes, of course, Professor. There's just one more counter charm I need to check before I hand my essay in.
Yeah, me too.
I know the perfect book. Achievements in Charming. But it's been checked out from the
Yes, it
library.
is him.
We'll need to find whoever has it.
I always preferred Flitwick's design in the earlier stuff.
The Grey Lady would help me with
I don't know why they chose to change it, really.
Professor Snape's essay is magical drafts and potions.
They shouldn't have changed his
Yes, we need to
design.
keep him in the DA now that he knows about it.
Right, please tell me it accepted me picking up a newspaper or something.
Where can I find the Daily Prophet?
Try the Great Hall. Yes, yes, the Great Hall. Owls everywhere there. They're bound to have one.
How can I get the owls to give me a newspaper?
Use your head. You're Harry Potter, ain't you?
But I did it earlier. I just forgot to pick up the paper, and now I think it's glitched.
Where can I find the...
Try the... You...
Damn, I think we're going to be stuck not being able to do that forever. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Oh, look, the Monster Book of Monsters.
Monster Book of Monsters.
Right, let's burn it.
Incendio!
Oh, it actually worked. I didn't think that was going to work.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Reducto it. Doesn't work. I can't even remember what that was for. I think it's for Zachariah Smith.
We found a lot.
No, go away. Now I have to try and guess where this potion book is. I can't remember exactly where it is. It's somewhere. Where is his potion book? I think it's in the restricted section, actually. Is it in here?
We'd better find that book you mentioned, Hermione.
It is in here. Okay. Where is it?
I
can never remember where this potion book is. I'm sure it's in the side bit somewhere. Oh, here it is, I think.
This is the
there
book
we go.
we need. Oh look, Moonstone is sometimes known as the Wishing Stone.
Hermione?
Oh no, you have to write this essay. But I suppose I could correct it for you. Therefore, and in conclusion... Right, let's take these essays back to Professor Snape.
Hell yeah, I can go and do the potion stuff now, which is actually quite fun.
Accio!
Accio. The boss. Incendio! No incendio! No incendio! No incendio! Thank you.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Hello.
We've got a meeting later.
No, I've got too much work to do, and my schoolwork must come first. I'd have thought you would have understood that.
Of course. So if we help you with your homework, then you'll come to the meeting?
What? Shh. I suppose. But I've got to get a copy of the Monster Book of Monsters first.
Okay, fine. We'll get that for you.
Hermione?
Let's find the Monster Book of Monsters.
Zachariah Smith is not a nice person. Why are we bothering with this guy?
This is the right section. The Monster Book of Monsters should be around here. That's the book.
Look at that freaking
Let's
book
give it to
go.
Zacharias.
Okay, here you go, have a book.
Now, the DA meeting.
No way, I'm still knee-deep in work.
Yes, but you did say...
Get me some Wiggenweld potion from the hospital wing, and then I might be able to come.
Fine.
Basically, when you piss off Hermione, you know you've done a good job of really being one of the most hated characters of all time.
Going to the hospital wing.
Boulder Dash and Do.
So much homework to do. Our year is a nightmare.
Oh, it's a good song, that.
Are you a talking gargoyle?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Twit.
Twit who?
Sorry, didn't realise you were an owl.
Are all the gargoyles mental?
No, don't go. I've got loads more.
How many left now?
Do you think they're all that mental?
Amazing. Don't go. No, don't go.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
How many gargoyles?
5.
How many gargoyles? 5. Don't ever ask me again, Ron. If you do, it will be death. Thank you.
Werewolves. Umbridge must have been teaching the third years.
You know she helped pass anti-werewolf legislation, don't you? That's why Professor Lupin can't get a job now.
Oh, Pixie.
At least that was there.
Oh, you didn't know that there was a Pixie in there? I mean, it's pretty impressive there was a Pixie in there that's been sitting in there probably since, you know, freaking HP2. It's probably been sitting in there since, you know, Gilderoy Lockhart's lesson. As you do.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa. Look at that frickin' Pixie go. What a lad. Why is the Pixie not attacking Ron? It would make everyone feel so much happier. Right, now as I can't see anything, can we get rid of this please? Thank you. There's lots more to see. Yeah, I know. Go away. There's lots more to see in everything these days. Depulso.
Depulso!
Right. This one. I don't know if I can go in Umbridge's office yet. I will have a go. Nah, can't go in yet. You can go in there, I think at the end of the game, but you can go in it, and when you go in, you can actually get some cool secrets inside of it, which is pretty neat. That sounds healthy.
How many gargoyles?
No, not you. That. There he is. Lockhart.
Gilderoy Lockhart. I even wish we had him back instead of Umbridge.
Hermione has no comment relating to Gilderoy Lockhart. No comment.
Even the minister says
Oh yeah, we can do this now, can't we?
Incendio!
Incendio! What he should be saying is Flipendo! So depressing that he's not saying Flipendo. No. Thank you. Flipendo! Ah, everyone loves a good old Flipendo. How can you not love a good old Flipendo? It's a way of life. The book, the Monster Book of Monsters, eh? What about the Monster Book of
We'll
Monsters?
need to keep our eyes and ears open. There are gargoyles all over Hogwarts, but only some of them can talk.
Oh, lucky Harry learnt to stroke it. Yeah, you're damn right. You stroke your Monster Book of Monsters and then you get good results. If you don't stroke it, you get eaten. Basically how it goes.
If you need to practice your charms, you can always talk to the professor.
You.
Excuse me, do you guard a secret passage?
Hmm?
Do you guard a secret passage?
Yes, I do. But I haven't heard the password in, must be 50 years. Yes, 50 years. Unless you know someone who might have been here 50 years ago, you might find it difficult to get my password.
Well, good news. I know exactly who was here 50 years ago. Just need to go and find the bathroom, which is something I honestly don't remember where it is. But I will find it. I think it's on the first floor. What else did I want to find? Oh yeah, the hospital wing as well, wasn't it? Where's the hospital wing? Oh, it's the fourth floor.
Dragon's egg. May your courage hold.
Right, I can get to that other bathroom this way. I think it's this door at the end. So you can talk to Myrtle. Not this door, the other door. I can never ever remember which one of those doors it is, it's always annoying. Hang on. Actually, we can talk to you while I'm here.
Potter, Weasley, Miss Granger, what's this I hear about dragons in the kitchens? Please don't tell first years things like that. Someone's bound to be silly enough to believe you and go looking for them. However, 10 points to Gryffindor for ingenuity.
Oh yes, I can show you what John's on about, by the way, when he goes on about the fact that you can pick stuff up and, you know, whack teachers. Here you go. Oh.
Expelliarmus.
There you go.
Expelliarmus. You must concentrate, Mr. Potter. 10 points from Gryffindor.
It doesn't make any difference, by the way.
To be setting the other students an example.
She's not even there. It doesn't make any difference, by the way, if you actually lose points in this game anyway. It does absolutely nothing to you. But it's cool that they put it in there anyway. But yeah, you can just attack the teachers. Look, it's the Draconophores challenge. Anyway, she's completely irrelevant for the rest of the game, McGonagall. She does literally nothing else. Her entire classroom, I'm pretty sure, is mostly pointless. So yeah, it's great. Right, you can talk to Myrtle. Take such a dim view. Wish they did a Hogwarts simulator. But this is just you existing in Hogwarts as a student trying to genuinely win house points. Yeah, it's Hogwarts Legacy just without the house points. There you go.
Myrtle, you were here at Hogwarts 50 years ago, weren't you?
Yes, why? Do you want to make fun of me?
No. I want to know if you ever used the secret passage behind Boris the Bewildered.
Why? Do you promise to come back and visit me if I tell you the password?
Yes, of course.
It's forget me never. I hope you never forget me, Harry.
Of course I won't. How can I forget her?
Brutal. How could I ever forget you? You're so annoying. Now, I do need to see Snape, but I also do need to go this way from memory. Oh, actually, can I talk to him here? No, damn it. Oh well. Right.
Get lost.
Go this way. I need to go this way from memory because this is where one of the gargoyles is, I think. I think it's around here. If not, near here. It is around here, isn't it?
Hiya.
Maybe not. Okay, no it's not. Where is it then? Trying to remember where that freaking library bit is. Screw it. I'll figure it out on the way around. Let's go this way first. Oh, I need to talk to this person for some charms. Come on.
What's she reading?
Excuse me, is that Achievements in Charming you're reading? Can I have a quick look?
Look at how bored that
yes,
student
of course.
is.
Well, that was obvious.
Yeah, completely obvious.
All we've got to do now is write the essay.
Oh, for goodness sake. You'll have to do your own essay sometime.
I love the way that this student is just staring at them still.
Therefore,
all the time.
and they...
Just
and
really
in
awkwardly.
conclusion-
Still staring at them.
Right, let's take these essays back to Professor Flitwick.
Hello. I think it's great we've got hours this year. I can't wait to design my revision timetable. Good day. I love astronomy, and the stars are so clear at Hogwarts, not like at home. Hey, I'm going to exceed expectations in all my owls. Sorry, I'm thinking.
You're thinking, are you? What, while staring at Harry? Sorry, I'm thinking very hard. Jeez. Imagine if everyone just started using that as an excuse for everything. Are you daydreaming? No, I'm just thinking.
Accio!
Damn it, this really is glitched, I think, permanently. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Oh, that is just annoying.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ah, bollocks. Alright, well, I think that portrait is doomed to forever. Because I was silly and forgot to pick up the freaking piece of bloody paper. Oh. That's not cool. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted, I suppose. We won't be getting that portrait ever opened. Not unless some kind of special effect manages to happen. Which it won't. That's really annoying. Blech.
No, I've got to wash my hair. I'm going to the Abbey to post a letter. Want to come? Okay.
Oh, I've got that freaking theme stuck in my head now. It's a good theme, actually. Oh, Harry needs a care home. I mean, nah, he's alright. Yes, on another hand. We can do this. Indeed we can. You're right. Hello.
Hi, we're looking for talking gargoyles. Can you, talk?
Yes.
Great.
Glad
Yes.
you think so.
Can I ask you a question? Are you happy with your position in life?
No, I'm not. I'd much rather be south-facing.
Let's go.
Maybe I should talk to someone, see if we can get him moved.
Yeah, we could stick him in Umbridge's office. That'd serve her right. Might be a bit cruel to the gargoyle, though. 3 down, 2 to go. Wonder where they are.
Train to London is 2:30. Note 2:30. You what now? That's certainly one way of putting it. Although I would add that's quite a cheap train fare. That makes no sense. Indeed, it doesn't make any sense. But I'm not gonna lie, it sounds cheap. All for it. The ultimate is drunk. That's what happens when you drink too much. You become strange. It happens. Oi.
Don't forget, we need to find talking gargoyles for Professor Bin's homework.
Agree with that. If he couldn't jump over bottomless chasms like he can, yeah. Look, it's a gargoyle that's gone. I wonder where it's gone. It's alright, it tells
You don't know where
you.
the other talking gargoyles are, do you?
I haven't seen another gargoyle since the one on that plinth disappeared.
What happened to him?
About a year ago, some boy flew through here being chased by a dragon. It knocked my friend right over the edge. Come back and talk to me sometime, won't you? This is a great place for a picnic. Come around any time.
It wasn't your fault, Harry.
Great. We only need to find one more.
At least you can read it, can't say the same about all the drunk texts. Right. Let's destroy
We'll need to
this.
keep our eyes and ears open. There are gargoyles all over Hogwarts, but only some of them can talk.
Oh yeah, destroy everything.
How are you?
Oi, do you mind? Alright, let's go and do Snape stuff. We get to hear Snape again. Woo! I always like hearing Snape, he's just great.
Professor Snape, I brought you my essay on moonstones.
Indeed. Let us see if you can differentiate between monkshood and moonstone, shall we? I suppose this is acceptable. Follow me. But I must remind you, Potter, you will not be able to rely upon Miss Granger when you take your owl.
Uh-oh. Pretty insane stuff, isn't it, Snape? What did I think about the Game Award reveals? I didn't actually watch the Game Awards. This is the first year I didn't bother to watch it. But to be brutally honest with you, I saw some of what was revealed anyway. Nothing particularly groundbreaking to me. I was very disappointed there was no Star Wars stuff, I'll be honest. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think at the end of the day, the only thing that really appealed to me was probably Taruk. But even that doesn't fully appeal to me yet. I need to see more of it.
Depulso!
But there you go.
Accio!
Oh, come on, stop bugging out. Thank you.
Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Incendio!
There you go, Snape. Did you like what I did with your potion blast? It worked well. It's crazy how much smaller the potion room is in like the later Harry Potters compared to the early ones. Yeah, the early ones actually is like a massive room in comparison. Is this whole area done? Ooh, we could get a close-up of Snape. There you go. Yes. He looks so happy in life. Does he say that to Ron as well? No. I don't mind The Witcher. I never really cared for The Witcher. I know a lot of people love The Witcher. I played a bit of the first game. It was alright. Did kind of bore me after a good few minutes or so, really, but it was alright. Didn't play the second one, and the third one I played a little bit of. It was okay. Maybe I'll have a look at them again at some point, but I will admit I wasn't that impressed by the Witcher games, to be honest. I really wasn't, and I haven't even played Cyberpunk, and I didn't really want to, given all the bad press about it anyway. Nah, I've never cared for The Witcher. I do own them all, but I've never cared for it, really. I think it's a bit hyped up a bit too much, personally.
Here to revise, Potter. Make sure you don't waste my time. Begin.
But I've also seen that everyone's complaining about The Witcher 4 at the moment. All I've seen is just complaints regarding The Witcher 4. So, sounds like it's going down well. Get your wand out. It'd be nice if this mini game wasn't so freaking difficult to pick up things. Donk. Come on. Come on, put it in, put it in. Put it in. Have to wait like a century for it to actually drop the item.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Why he can't just pick up these things and put them in with his hands is a bit beyond me, but there we are.
Stop. Let's see what miserable mess you have created today. Surprisingly, you have earned an outstanding. But remember that you will have to do your exam alone.
Most of the appeal was the story and choices. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll try and get invested in it. Maybe. I've got too many games in my life to play, to be honest. And I have a lot more, I would say, interesting, rarer games to go and play, to be honest. But there we are. Maybe one day I'll look at them properly. One day. Right now. Where the bloody hell was this area that I'm looking for? I might actually have to pull out the Marauders map. Where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? It's not that. Ah, actually, was it along here? It is there, isn't it? I think that's how you get to it. What's the quickest way back? This way will do. Right, where's the portrait? There he is. Let's go and have a chat with him.
You're not funny.
Chat.
Dragon's egg.
I look forward to your future exploits, Mr. Potter.
I was able to get all 3 witches on Steam for less than 20 quid. Yeah, sounds about right. It's pretty common that they go on sale, to be honest. They're on sale a lot, actually. Right,
Chops
go.
and gravy.
Dripping in gravy.
Yum, 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 yum. Yes, dripping in gravy. Blah, 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 blah. Right, I want to go upstairs.
Wicked World potion. I wonder what Zacharias wants it for.
Who cares? Let's go to the hospital and get it and go.
Yeah, we'll get it, Ron. We'll get his Wigan World.
Let's look around for Zacharias' Wigan World potion.
Also, I like the way the Wigan World potion in this is pink, and in every other game it's blue.
That's it. I got it. Let's get back to the library and give it to Zacharias.
Right. Is it this direction? I'm sure it's down here is where the other gargoyle was. I'm pretty certain it's down here. It is in here, isn't it? Yeah, here it is.
Alright.
Any secrets over here? Nah. You been a pain in the ass to find. Talk to me.
Excuse me, can you talk?
No, but you just did.
No, I didn't.
And who did?
She did. That one there. The one with the bushy hair.
My hair is not bushy. Ron, is my hair bushy?
No. Well, only a bit.
It's been windy, and I've been busy.
That's all 5 gargoyles, isn't it? Let's get back and tell Dean where they all are.
The one with the bushy hair.
Whatever.
It's the one with the bushy hair. It's so full on. I love it. Yes, it is red in the PS1 games, then it's pink in HP5, and then it's blue in most other games. It's just all manner of freaking colours at this point. Right, let me think. So I've done all the gargoyles, I've got his Wigan World potion. Oh man, what else is there? I can't remember what else I haven't done at this point. What else haven't I done? Oh yeah, the mandrake. I need to go and get the mandrake, don't I? I'll go and get that in a second. We can go and get it now, actually. Alright, hang on. Actually, why am I going this way?
Ignore them, Harry.
It'd be easier going the other way. I still haven't talked to that portrait on the bottom of the grand staircase yet, actually. Let me go and do that so I can easily get to the dungeons. It would be quite helpful. Hold on. It's the only problem with this game when you're doing this stuff. You have to remember about 99 different things all at the same time. And if you're a person that can multitask to like endless things, then that's great. If you're not, it's not so fun. I can't do that. You.
Slytherins are supreme. What? Ha! You're not that supreme after all, are you? Slytherins are supreme. I don't think.
If I didn't have to open, I'd leave you out here, Potter.
I don't want to go in there. I just had the satisfaction of being able to effectively, you know, make you open. Oh, I do like this song. This is a classic.
Dragon's egg.
Pass, friend to Hufflepuff.
I really don't want this song to end.
Hey, Dean. We found all those gargoyles. Oh, cool. Can I copy them down in the dormitory later?
You'd better ask Hermione if that's all right.
Of course.
after the DA meeting. Cool. See you later.
Alright, nice. Okay. Right, I need the mandrake. I'm sick of all these tittle-tattle. I agree.
We should find mandrake root in here.
Pick up the
That's
headphones.
the mandrake root there.
Come on.
You'll need those things, mate. Remember what happened to Neville in the second year?
I do.
Take these off now. What? I said.
What? We can take these off now!
No need to shout.
Better get this lot back to Ernie, so he can get them ready for potions.
Well, Hermione, to be fair, in HP5 PS2 has a spell to make her hair go normal. So, I guess that's the closest you'll get. I can go and do charms now, actually. Might as well go and do that.
What are you up to now?
Lots of things is what I'm up to now. Right. Oh, actually, hang on. We haven't done that. Out of the way, Hermione. We haven't done this. How have we not done this?
Incendio!
There we go. God, I'm finding all the secrets. So many freaking secrets I found.
Professor Flitwick?
Oh, I just bumped into him.
You asked for.
Excellent, Miss Granger, excellent. I'm sure these will do you all credit.
I'm sure they will.
There are lots.
Done all the homework for teachers. Now I just need to take the exam. You. Oi, come back here. Come back here.
As you are aware, this is an important year for your studies. We shall be working harder than ever to ensure that you do yourself justice. Let us begin. Well, Mr. Potter, let us get started. I shall call out the charms I want you to perform, and we will see how many you can cast within the time limit. Your time begins now. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Reducto.
Reducto.
Reparo.
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 Accio.
Accio.
Depulso.
Depulso.
Accio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Reducto. Reparo.
Reparo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I love the high pitchedness of that. Reparo.
Your time is up. Solid wand work, Potter. Worth an acceptable at OWL level.
What? Acceptable? You what? How's that only worth an acceptable? That should be worth a freaking full-on, you know, absolute outstanding. Really only acceptable? I need to see this. Do they, can't remember if they list them or not. Where do they list them? Oh, we found 11 out of 12 Friend George packages. Blimey. It's pretty impressive. 11 out of 12 chest statues. I'm not even sure which one I'm missing. Damn. Top grade in all classes. I've only done it in one. How? How was that not a top grade? Explain yourself.
Well, Mr. Potter, let us get started.
That should have been a top grade.
I want you to perform, and we will see how many you can cast within the time limit. Off you go, Mr. Potter. Wingardium Leviosa.
Depulso.
Oh, you prick.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Reducto.
Reducto.
Reparo.
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 It would be nice if Reparo worked.
Accio.
There we go.
Accio. Incendio.
Does it always have to be so far away?
Reducto. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. And little lacking in polish and concentration.
Ugh.
Improve with concentration. Ah,
No, it can improve when things work. I.e. stuff. What's going on? Unfortunate stuff is going on, shit. Come on then.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reducto. Renaro. Accio. Depulso.
Depulso.
Accio.
Ugh. I thought it was Incendio next.
Accio.
Incendio. Reducto.
Come on.
Reducto.
Reparo.
Reparo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Splendid.
Yeah, Bebby was splendid.
Solid wandwork, Potter. Worth an acceptable.
Acceptable.
Level, a clear improvement. Well done.
How are you supposed to get outstanding in that? That is rigged. It's totally rigged. Oh, I'm sorry, that was ridiculous. I can't even get out of the room. I'm actually stuck. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. Yeah, that's my
when we go into the
feeling.
library, try to be polite to Zacharias, Ron.
Have you seen the casting rumours for the HBO show? I've seen some of it. I personally don't really care at all about the HBO show, so I don't really care much, but yeah.
Here, I finished that homework ages ago. What I need now is to know when nearly headless Nick died. You lot are Gryffindor, so I'm sure you can find out.
And if we do, you'll come to the meeting?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Ah, Harry, are you looking for me?
Sir Nicholas, could you tell us when you died, please?
Don't you remember? After all, you did attend my 500th Death Day party.
Oh, yeah, in our second year.
Which means you died in 1492.
I knew that you would remember, Miss Granger. For some reason, my death day seems to be quite a popular question at the moment. I do hope that means they're thinking about another party.
Get good, Potter. Literally.
Okay, Zacharias. Sir Nicholas died in 1492.
Yes, that's what I thought.
You mean you already knew?
So, the DA meeting is in a room off the 7th floor corridor. You just have to think about the DA meeting to find the room.
Okay, I'll see you there.
One guy left. One single member left, and then it's done. My God. I know where he is as well.
Studious success.
You may pass, Mr. Potter.
You may pass. Right. 4th floor. Get me there now. I need 4th floor. Move again, staircase. I need the 4th floor. It's my only hope. Alright, here we go. Here we go. 4th floor, get me in there.
And gravy.
Better out than in. Hello.
Hello.
Bye.
Oh, what a song. Please put it on repeat. I want to hear it again. It's such a good song. Oh, man. So many good songs coming on. It's insane. It's too much good music, damn it. Hello, mate.
We got them. 5 moly plants and some mandrake root. Tremendous. If you leave them with me, I'll get them ready for the lesson.
Great. See you in the room of requirement for the DA meeting.
There you go, that's all of them. All 28 of them. There's a lot of back and forth for that. But we did it. We got them all. Every single last freaking one. A lot of effort to get them all. A bit too much really, but it's fine. It is most of the game after all. Right. We'll go to the room of requirement, because might as well. Oh boy. Here we go.
Chops and gravy.
Yummy. Yes. No, no, don't go. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Please. And I can take the shortcut to the freaking room of requirement, which is pretty much pointless, but I can take it. And it will make me feel good about using the shortcut. So we'll do it. I'll probably never use it ever again after this, but worth it. Hello.
Hospital? Scurrilous scoundrel.
Hey, look at that. Fast route. Probably would have already been mostly up here by now if we just walked, but whatever. Right, hello. Who needs teaching? Somebody needs teaching. Who is it?
Hey!
It's you.
When are you going to teach us something useful?
How about Harry teaches us how to keep your big gob shut? That'd be useful.
It's okay, Ron. I know just the spell to teach Zacharias. I'm sure Zacharias won't mind if he helps you show the others the spell.
Nope.
Yes,
As he
here
pops
it
into
is.
the environment.
Rictus Emperor. You need to target your spell and then gesture with your wand like this.
I love the way that Fred or George, whichever one it is just standing there still.
Right. Just stand there, Zacharias, and let me show everyone what to do. Rictus Emperor!
This is not Rictus Emperor.
Keep going. This is super.
Brilliant! Well done, everyone.
Hey! I haven't had a chance to practice it yet.
Oh, sorry, Zacharias. That's all the time we have to practice that spell. Maybe you can do it another time.
That was a great lesson, Harry.
Abuse to the maximum. Right, who else needs teaching? Anyone? Someone? I'm sure there is someone.
Hi, Harry.
Oh, Joe. Why is he standing over here?
My gran believes you, Harry.
Why are you standing there?
Hi, Harry. What are you going to teach us today? As it's the last lesson
Oh,
before
expecto
Christmas,
Patronum,
could you
isn't
teach
it?
us
Oh
something
no, that's
fun?
later.
I think I know just the thing. Can you turn to Levi Corpus, Hermione?
No, Levi Corpus.
Right.
Why can't we learn
That you hold your wand
Aquarupto?
up and move it like this.
I liked Aquarupto in HP4. It was a cool spell.
Levi Corpus.
Okay, Joe, just watch what I do. Levi Corpus!
Keep going. Good call.
So brutal.
Keep going.
I said I believed you, Harry. Don't worry, you did
I
quite
believed
well.
you. It gets absolutely
Okay, no, you were
abused by
terrible,
him.
but I know you can do it. I watched you while we were doing the other spells.
You did?
Yeah. Come on, let's teach the spell to the others.
Don't go, Harry. I want to talk to you.
Are you all right?
I want another
You're a
cringe
really good
cutscene.
teacher, Harry. Mistletoe.
And now we get Voldemort. Well, sort of Voldemort, I guess. At least some element of him.
Harry! Harry! Ron! It's your dad! Quick! We need to get to McGonagall! Harry, what's the
Glad you're
matter?
enjoying
I can't
it.
explain now. We have to find Professor McGonagall.
You're loving
Come on.
it. Right, let's go back to bed. So we need to go and find Professor McGonagall now. Going back to bed now. False alarm, Ron. False alarm. It's quite cool that you can actually explore though at night. I like this, considering it's just like the old games.
You were just dreaming, weren't you?
Dumbledore will know.
Especially, you know, considering we used to be going out every night as Harry. We'd be going to get books in greenhouses and everything to try and help Neville, and so on.
Oh, I wish they'd clean my frame.
You couldn't have a word with the house elves, could you? I did ask Miss Granger, but she gave me rather a lecture about something called SPEW.
Don't think it's as cringe as Ginny tying Harry's shoelace. Probably not. Hello. Actually, can I put my wand down there? I wonder if this works. Oh, I don't think it's gonna work. Actually, hang on a minute. I've got a better idea. I need something small. That'll probably work. Come with me. You're my test. There, put it about there. Okay, here we go. Ultimate test time. Oh no! No! This is an invisible barrier. No! No! How could you do such a thing? Oh, come on! You're ruining my fun. No, I tell you what. Let's put it right about. Oh!
Where do you think you're going at this hour?
It's Ron's dad. He's been attacked by a snake. Harry was screaming in his sleep. I wasn't dreaming. Mr. Weasley collapsed. I saw it.
Calm down. I believe you, Potter. Now, you and Mr. Weasley will go straight to the headmaster's office. I will collect young Ginny and your brothers. Off you go now. There's no time to waste.
Come on, Harry. Let's get to Dumbledore's office.
I honestly think that I just got glitched. I did, didn't I? Yeah, I can't open it anymore. Oh no, wait, hang on, what's going on? No. No. Ron, get out of the way. No, what's happened? Alright, good. I've actually broken the entrance to the common room. It won't open anymore. I've broken it from doing the stupid table thing. Also, I never understood what the whole point of this area was.
Harry.
It's just so pointless. There's just nothing there. No, no, wait, hang on. Oh. Come on. Oh, really?
Hurry up.
That is actually the biggest troll of a staircase I think I've ever had. It actually didn't go all the way around. It then went, oh, you want to go that way? Oh, okay. And then immediately went, no, you're not going that way. Utter troll. Unbelievable stuff. What's going on? Well, people are running around. That's what's going on. Shops engraved. Yummy. Right, come on. Let's go down the stairs, preferably. Down the stairs. It's annoying that they block you off from everywhere else in the castle in this bit.
What's the hurry?
Again, if you were in no clip. Now, if we had no clip available, we could go outside and see what it's like in the rest of the castle at night. I think that'd be awesome, actually. I'd love to do that. I think it'd be hilarious, though, if the actual outside is literally just the daytime skybox. That would be so funny to see. I wonder, is it? That's the real question. Like, you could see the daylight coming in there, so I wonder if it actually is just the daylight skybox.
Phineas, I need you to go to your portrait at Grimmauld Place. Tell them Arthur Weasley has been gravely injured.
Professor, please. What's happening to me?
You wished to see me, Headmaster?
Yes, Severus. I'm afraid we daren't wait, even until morning.
Potter, come with me.
Sir?
Now, Potter.
Fawkes will go to Molly. We've made sure that your father will be found by the right people.
Oh god, I've got to play the mini game now, don't I?
Why am I here? What?
You are here to learn occlumency, the art of magical mind defense. There is a connection between the Dark Lord's mind and your own. You must learn to control this.
You mean he can read my mind?
Read it, control it, unhinge it. If he becomes aware of the connection, occlumency will help you shield yourself. I am about to attempt to break into your mind. Legilimens.
Occlumency. Mini game time. Yeah, mini game. Woo! Move the wand into the middle and make Snape fall over. That's the mini game. What? Oh, okay. Your father was a swine. Damn right. And Snape's a goner.
Adequate, Potter. For a first attempt, it was not as poor as it might have been.
Will I have to do many lessons, sir?
Evidence suggests that you are sharing the Dark Lord's thoughts and emotions. It is inadvisable that such a connection should be allowed to continue.
Indeed.
Now clear your mind. Let go of all emotion.
By the way, Harry, nice hoodie. It looks pretty damn sick if I do say so. I will prepare to steal your hoodie. You will use occlumency to defeat... Oh, the chairs are... the chairs are freaking well rising out of the ground.
It's almost time for you to return to Hogwarts.
Love it.
Before you go, why don't you go and have some fun with your friends? Let Arthur know when you want to leave.
Oh man, you've got to love the fact that the chairs, just at the beginning, they were going whoop out of the floor. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, I love it.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Yep, Tonks is in here. Let me just whack them with it. Oh, it's too high. Actually, can I use a chair? No? No chairs? No? I need something... You. Oh, it goes too high. I need something that's smaller. Or something that goes lower. Anything? Is there anything around here? What's
Great.
that?
Wow! I wonder how many more things there are to find.
I know, there's lots of cool things to find. Let's go out the door. I need something that I can use to whack people with. It's got to be used to whack people though. It's going too high again. Damn it. Why? Why would you let me pick up the chairs or something? Anything. Actually, I think there's a pair of boots up here, isn't there? Oh, there's no need to call me sir. Yeah, I remember that. And then he gets detention. Damn it, I can't pick up the boots. Oh, I can. Yes. Right, where are they? Where have they gone? Oh, a chair.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Right, you're going downstairs, mate. And so are you. There we go. Right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that, I will be honest with you. Well, no. Yeah, come on, there we go. Ah, no. Oh, okay, good. Oh, not so good. No. Ah, what's going on? God, what sound effect is that? Come on, we can do this. Yeah, go on. Go on. You can get through, please. I need to hit somebody with them. Please. No. It's just a tree in the kitchen, indeed. Ah, balls.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I've really cocked up this doorway, actually, quite badly. Oh, hang on. I think it... Oh, yeah. No, we're getting there. Oh, yeah, go on. Come on. Push it up a bit. Yep, there we go. Harry's leg's all screwed now, but that's alright. There we go. Right, now I should be able to squeeze past. Yes. Now, if I turn around, can I see it? Yes, I can. No, stupid camera. I hate you. Don't do that. I need to see it from this side. Oh, come on. You could totally lock onto those. How are you not able to lock onto them? Don't give me that bollocks. You can see them right there, mate. Oh, fine. Anyway. Hello.
Harry, how are you? Fine.
I'm having a tough time.
Shock seeing that happen to Mr. Weasley. We're glad you were able to warn us. If you hadn't, things could have become much more serious.
I like the serious, not also, don't mind the banging sounds. There's a problem in the staircase.
Whatcha, Harry? Tonks, what's it like to be an Auror? That's what I want to be when I leave Hogwarts.
Well, it's lots of hard work, but being a dark wizard catcher does have its rewards. I better warn you though, there's lots of studying to do before you qualify.
Can anyone learn how to be a metamorph magus like you?
Bet you wouldn't mind hiding that scar sometimes, eh? You'll have to learn the hard way, I'm afraid. Metamorph magi are really rare. They're born, not made.
Are there many Aurors?
Oh, there are never enough of us, but the ones we've got are really good. You've met Kingsley Shacklebolt. He's great. And don't worry, we're not all as mad as Mad-Eye. Hadn't you better start packing for school? The way you pack, you'll need as much time as possible. Just tell Arthur Weasley when you want to leave. Hadn't you better start packing for school?
The staircase is still making noises.
Why doesn't Snape like my father?
Snape and your father never got on. Some people are just like that. Snape never lost an opportunity to curse James, so you couldn't really expect James to take it lying down, could you?
Expelliarmus!
Oh, actually can. Wait, what?
Levi Corpus! Stupefy! Rictus Sempra! Petrificus Totalis!
Oh, it's great that they actually let you cast spells like that, sort
Harry,
of.
how are you?
Harry, how are you? Expelliarmus! Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, God, how am I going to get... Okay, it's all good. Oh, sort of good. Right. That staircase is just forever doomed. It's fine. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Oh my God, what the hell just happened there?
Creature's been hiding things, so we can't throw them out. Mum's asked me to find anything we might have missed in here. Be careful, though. There's some really dangerous stuff in this house.
Yeah. Have you seen the staircase, Ginny? It's pretty dangerous.
Accio!
Also, I'm pretty dangerous as well.
Look at this.
Won't open. Let's see what else there is.
I like the way they say that, you know, creature hid stuff and the book is just sitting right here. It's not really hidden, is it?
What's that book?
Nature's Nobility. A Wizarding Genealogy.
Nature's Nobility. Let's see what else there is.
I feel so sleepy.
Careful, Harry. Let's see what else there is.
Have you heard back from the guy regarding Return of the King yet, Mr. Chip? Or not? Oh my
Order
God,
of
no.
Merlin, first class. This was awarded to Sirius's grandfather.
Sirius said his grandfather gave the Ministry lots of gold. Weird, isn't it? Sirius being related to someone who acts like Lucius Malfoy.
They're related. Lucius Malfoy married Narcissa Black. That means Sirius has Draco in his family.
No wonder Sirius doesn't want anything to do with them. Thanks, Harry. I think that's everything. I'd better pack. I'll see you later.
Did he respond back to you about it working then in the DM or no?
Depulso!
Oh my God. Oh, hang on.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Can I? Oh, I can. Yes! Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. They knew that people wanted to do this. They knew this was going to be a thing. This is so silly, but it's honestly really fun. Oh dear. Jesus Christ. I wonder if you can hit her out the wall. Oh no. Hang on. Yeah, keep going. I want to try and hit you out the map. I'm really curious to see if I can do this. Keeps getting stuck on invisible barriers. Come on. Gosh, she's taking it like a champ. Come on. Go through the wall. You can just go through the wall. Oh, fine.
I'd better get these to Mum, then get packed.
That's your reaction.
Accio!
Nope. I wasn't even trying to do that. Anyway, see you later, Ginny. I hope you had a good time. You can actually go upstairs, can't you, and see Buckbeak and stuff, which is always pretty cool. Ooh, I didn't ask you to do that, but alright. Blood traitors! Yeah, that's my feeling too. Imagine having to sleep on that floor. Imagine how fun that would be. There they
Hi. Hi, Harry. Listen, mate, about my dad.
I know. I'm sorry.
Sorry? You saved his life.
I'm not sure. I think it was me who did it.
It couldn't have been you, could it? Like Hermione's always saying, you can't leave Hogwarts magically. There's no way it could have been you.
Sent all relevant files. Dun, dun, dun. What was the screen? Yeah. Waiting to hear back from him. Indeed. This is the room where I turned Harry and Ginny. Yes. With no heads, all bent in funny ways. Indeed.
Have you seen Creature? I want to give him his Christmas present.
No, I haven't seen him.
I'll post it in the Discord and the memes picture. You should do.
Accio!
Take you down. I'll take you down.
Have you seen...
Oh, I'm stuck. Right, there we go.
Sorry, Hedwig. You know I can't let you out. Dumbledore says too many owls will draw attention to you.
Oi, Hedwig, you've got my newspaper I need. I need that newspaper in order to be able to actually unlock a portrait. And you've got it. Here's Buckbeak. Up here somewhere. Not this one, is it? It's this one.
Buckbeak! I bet he feels as trapped as Sirius does.
As you can see. Hello, Sirius Black. How you doing?
The noble and most ancient house
I
of...
can still hear the staircase.
They're in Azkaban.
Still
I used
going
to be
off.
there until Mother blasted me off. I hated the lot of them. Went to live with your father. You haven't seen Creature, have you? He's been missing for quite some time now.
You don't think he could have left the house, do you?
He might despise me, but he still has to have my permission. No, he's skulking around here somewhere. I better look for him.
See you later.
Creature has to be about here somewhere.
Bloody hell.
Tell Arthur when you want to leave.
It's very full on there. Oh, the staircase has gone quiet. Oh, looks like the objects have well. Oh. What just happened? Where have they gone? Where have they gone? Where are the objects? They just like exploded into oblivion. Oh boy.
Harry. Fine.
Harry, how are you? My staircase is having trouble.
Hadn't you better stop?
I actually don't know where those objects have
Are you
gone.
all right, Mr. Weasley?
Absolutely, Harry.
Computer says
Well,
no.
that was an interesting experience. You know, a trainee healer there showed me some old Muggle remedies. Did you know they use things called stitches to sew wounds back together? Fascinating.
What really happened when you were attacked?
It's very simple. I'd had a very long day, dozed off, got sneaked up on and bitten. Are you ready to go back to school?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
You should speak to Sirius. He's waiting for you in the tapestry room.
I wonder if he's got those objects that I flung into oblivion in there as well. Oh look, I can actually move the chairs. I can't pick them up with magic, but I can move them. Interesting. Welcome to what happens when I play games. I abuse things because it's fun. Oh, actually, speaking of abusing things... Oh look, you're still standing still. Right, hang on. I need to sort of...
Wingardium Leviosa!
Now, if I could just get it about there. That's it. Now, through the door. Yeah, that's it. Go on. Go on.
Depulso!
Go on, get through the door. You know you want to. Come on. You can do it. Oh.
Accio!
Oh dear. That's fine. There you go, Jenny. My plan didn't work.
My mistress only knew the vermin infesting our house. It would break mistress's heart.
My mother didn't have a heart. Now go away, creature.
Whatever master wishes. Nasty brat.
Literally the only time you ever see that. Oh, hang on.
Wingardium Leviosa!
They've respawned. No, that game. Cooperate. No, you stupid. Okay, I can see why people want the HP6 camera. Oh, you bastard. No, I hate you so much. Just cooperate.
Depulso!
I need to have fun, and you by doing this is not helping in doing so. Right, there we go. No, don't shut the door. Keep it open. I can't. No, you prick. Stop. Oh, God, what's just happened? Okay. Oh, fuck it. We'll just leave it.
So, time to go back to Hogwarts.
Seems like we're always saying goodbye.
It won't always be this way. You're a good person,
Somehow I don't believe you.
It's Hagrid. He's back.
Accurate.
Where have you been all this time?
Oh, well, that's a bit complicated, you see.
What's going on, Hagrid?
I can't leave without telling someone about him.
About who?
I couldn't just leave him. See, he's my brother, Grop. Well, half-brother.
Grop, meet your new friend Hermione.
Hey, Harry, hadn't you better get to Snape's office? You've got your next occlumency lesson.
Thanks for reminding me.
Kill. Oh, actually, I should be able to cast that Hagrid. I've never done that before.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, I didn't even push the button to do that. He just did it himself.
Stupefy! Petrificus totalis!
Levicorpus. Oh, it doesn't work on Hagrid. He's taking it like a champ, though.
Wingardium Leviosa!
There you go, Hagrid. Have a watering can. Hagrid doesn't give you detention or anything like others. Shame, really. How you doing?
Right, Harry.
You're alright. It's just been hit by your spells. That you doing alright?
Centaurs are good and riled with me. Oh. All right, Harry.
Amazing. Yes, he has an awful lot of lines in this game, Hagrid. Right, what we are going to do is we're going to save it. Okay. Well, I might as well leave it like this. Hagrid's right into magic. Indeed. There you go. Anyhow, I think, given that we've nearly gone for 5 hours, that's pretty good for HP5. I'll probably do another stream to finish off HP5 because I feel like we should finish it. It's been awesome to go through it, to be fair. Although most of the next stream probably would not have much in terms of secrets, because we've done a lot of them, but we'll have some. Anyway, I think we will leave it there for today. It's been a long stream, but to be fair, I've enjoyed it because I like this game. And I haven't played it properly in years now, so it's quite nice to come back and actually play it again. Anyhow, it was awesome having everybody here for the stream, that's for sure. And I think people are quite happy to see HP5 again. Again, if you want to get the fix for yourself, then it's down in the description of the stream. It was also pinned in the chat, so it's all there. You can go and get it for yourselves. You can experience the awesome game in an awesome way, like I am, and have a good time playing it. So, I highly recommend it. Go and get it. Go and download it. It's in the description. And yeah, well, we'll carry on with this, I guess, next time. I think we'll probably try and finish this next weekend. So, I think on Saturday, maybe beforehand, but probably Saturday. And I suspect that Saturday, i.e. next Saturday stream, will be the last stream of the year until we, you know, come back again next year. Probably. But we will see what happens. I will let you know that more probably next Saturday when I actually can kind of figure that out. But I think it will probably be the last stream next Saturday. Another thing I needed to mention as well, I didn't mention it at the beginning, so I'll mention it now, is I will be going on to Connor, you know, basically who Connor is at this point. I'm pretty sure Harry Potter Explained, if you don't know. Anyway, I will be going on to his podcast. It's probably going to be next year, because I don't think we're going to fit it in beforehand. But yeah, we'll be doing that. And on that podcast, I'm going to be chatting about the HP game PC fixes, the HP games in general on PC, and actually other PC games as well. So I will be talking about all that sort of stuff over there regarding HP and other games on PC. So if you are interested in learning a bit more about PC game stuff, then I guess go and listen to that when it happens. Of course, once I know when it's happening, etc., I will make sure that it is basically linked everywhere, and I'll also make sure you know when the date is and everything for when you're going to be able to see it. But yeah, for the time being, just waiting on him for that. But that will be happening. Obviously Phil joined in. We'll probably do something with Phil. I'll try and force him to do something. I'll make it happen. But yes, anyhow, yeah, I think that's pretty much all I have to say. There's not really much else. So yeah, I'll leave it there, I think. Thanks for coming by, everyone. I appreciate it. It was awesome to have you all here for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed coming back to HP5 after all these years. And I will see you all next Saturday then. Oh, and also don't forget John's, you know, Christmas event. Go and put some emojis on his stuff in the Discord server to enter. Don't forget it. Or else you won't get entered and you won't win a wizard card on my face. But no, seriously, do go and enter it. You've got a little while before the event's over and everything, so make the most of it. Go and have a chance to enter. But yeah, there you go. That's it. So I will leave it there, I think. Thanks for fixing the game. I can't play it, but it's awesome to see. Maybe one day you'll be able to play it. You'll get yourself a PC.
You better get to Snape's office.
You'll get there one day. But, nah, it's good to fix it. Right, I'll leave it there. Thanks everyone, and I will see you all next Saturday. See you in a bit.